on a Saturday. Try to get a reference point on a live of a little bit of the hood so they can see where the lanes are and stuff.
Wait.
Why is there traffic on Saturday?
Everyone's going to the beach.
Stay to the left to Avenida Ignacio El Vallarta.
Shannon Monte is here.
Hello, Shannon. You didn't even tell me we're live.
And they say, where are we going?
We are driving from the city of Guadalajara to Mazatlan right now. It's, I don't know, a 6-hour trip, maybe.
Continue straight for 18.
7 the way I drive.
To Tepecuota.
Because I don't drive very fast. And this truck is complaining when I do drive fast, so.
Daniel Morris is here.
Hi, Daniel. You want to be called Daniel or Dan?
I think Daniel because we already have a Dan.
Yeah, we have a Dan E. So we have a Daniel, but he can be Dan. Because we call Danny Danny.
I call him Dan.
His name is Dan E. That's why he put the E in there. Dan E. Boyd. I want to know why there's traffic on a Saturday morning. It's not that people are going to work.
And they say whatever you like.
Okay, Chuck.
Rude.
I know, just don't call you late for dinner. So I just put new windshield wipers on the truck, so in case it rains, which it probably won't, you know how that is. I have good wipers now, good quiet wipers. You don't even hear them. And the little one in the back needs to be replaced too, but I don't even know if it works. Being that this is a Ram, a 99 Ram, obviously they didn't have a place for the rear window switch. So they just cut out a hole in the dash down here and just shoved it in there.
Car stopped in front somewhere.
Yeah, we can tell.
I think it's on this side, but I don't know.
So last night we were driving about half of the trip. It was raining and my wipers had left the chat like 10 years ago. So it was leaving me just enough right in front of my eyes that I could see if cars weren't coming the other way to illuminate all the water on my windshield. But we got to the hotel.
Daniel says, you're a smart man. Us Italians love your food.
You mean the Mexican food?
Where is the car stop? Is it on this side or this side?
Are we going to have internet through here?
I don't know.
We're going through a tunnel. And no, I'm not going to roll the windows down and rev up the engine. My fog lights don't work though. Uh-oh.
What?
Okay. Dash lights just came back. Last night when I was getting up to like 130 kilometers per hour, the door ajar light would start flashing and...
Why is the camera doing that?
It was flashing. Do you have brake lights? I only let you in if you have brake lights.
Probably not.
Show me you have brake lights. Otherwise, go back. Every time somebody gets in front of me, no brake lights. So I have to be looking 2 or 3 cars ahead of them.
Buff Del Campo's here.
Good morning, Buff. Hey, he has an A brake light. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah,
I'm not picky. I'm not picky.
There's still a car
broken down?
Broken down.
Yeah,
here.
that silver one right there.
Yeah, but the app was asking me.
This guy's been hit before. In his groove. It's not groove E, it's just groove. If you put gas in your car, it would run.
Buddy Caravanas also here?
Good morning, buddy. We're gonna try to be live the whole way, but the last time we tried it, when we were going through some of the agave fields, we lost the signal because there's mountains on both sides. So we're gonna see how this goes. But I do want to announce that the lives we've been doing, I'm halfway to where I need to be on watch hours. Exactly 1,500 watch hours. I need to get to 3,000 and then to 4,000 to start creating pennies with this YouTube account.
Daniel Morrison says, I love Mexican food. Mexican food. Matt McCormick is here.
Who?
Matt McCormick.
Hello, Matt. Good morning.
They say good morning, safe travels. Big Block is also here. Big Block
Big Block
402.
402. Yeah. Good morning.
They say good morning, crew.
Daniel, the Mexican food that we have here is every place in Mexico is different. So, you know, we're here in the Guadalajara area. They have their type of food. We have our type of food. Mexico City has their type of food, those chilangos. So, just you can't really say Mexican food because it's different everywhere.
It's so varied.
Yeah, so you have to kind of know what kind of food you're eating and where it's from.
Steven Andrews is also here.
Good morning, Steven.
Have a good pack this morning.
Look, Steven, good windshield wipers. I just put them on. Now that I don't need them. But you never know. When we bought it was an 82 Ford B100 carryall, the rain literally chased us from where we bought it in Michoacan to Guadalajara and almost all the way home. And then when I delivered it to the buyer, when he crossed into Arizona, it was also raining on him. So that truck attracts the rain no matter where you go, even in Arizona. Let's hope that's not the case here, even though I do have new tires on this thing.
Speed camera ahead.
Good for you. I don't have plates from here, so nothing you can do about it. Going 65 supposedly. I doubt I'm actually going 65. But
Matt says, don't forget to like. Let's help our buddy out.
thank you, Matt.
Steven says, yay, wipers.
I only do things when we don't need them.
Big Block says, I worked in Monterrey for a month. The food was great, but also wonderful food in El Paso when I was there.
Yeah, because they crossed the border and opened up authentic Mexican food. You know, then they do their variation. But I think the difference between the food on the Mexican side and the food on the U.S. side is it's much more fresh on the Mexican side because they source everything locally in the morning to make the food in the afternoon towards the evening. And in the U.S., a lot of it is prepackaged and shipped in from who knows where in the country. So every city has a Coca-Cola bottler. Every city has a Pepsi bottler. Everything is local. They produce most things local. Very few things come in. I mean, the stuff you find in Walmart, yeah, comes in on the truck. But if you're in the little stores and stuff, there's local manufacturers for corn chips and for salsas and just about everything that you want. And it's much fresher. Okay. Ultima. I will go around you.
Daniel says, I have Mexican friends from all different areas of Mexico. They love to cook and I love to eat it. Pothole ahead.
What's your favorite dish, Daniel?
Beware of tire.
Beware of tire. Yes. Again, also with that 82 Ford B100, we were on this road and we were coming out. I was in the second lane here and it was a little farther up. In front of me, a truck carrying buckets of pink paint dropped the buckets all over the highway. And it was fresh when I rolled through, but somehow I only got paint on the left tires and the left side of the truck. And it wasn't really paint, it was that plastic stuff that peeled right off, but it took some work. Not on the tires though. The tires, you couldn't get it off. But it should still be on the highway, and this was, what, a year and a half ago?
Yeah.
Something like that.
You may see it.
Yeah, there's still pink on the highway.
Steven Andrews asks, is it running better? The truck?
Well, what happened was, like Dean Stevenson said, that when I shut it off at the gas pump, it reset the whole thing, and now it's accelerating. If I'm keeping it like at 100 kilometers or under, it doesn't give me a problem. But when I start to go 120, 130, it's like the sensor can't handle that kind of speed. So I asked my friend last night, can he change the speed sensor on this? And I really didn't understand his response.
What do you say?
That's a good question.
I'll read it later.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's like he had a. Well, I'm not going to say that word again. He just put IFBIC or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't. It's not an anagram. Hey, look at the Chevy truck on the road. A Mexican bed Chevy truck.
Hey, we're not the oldest.
1969. Nice.
Well, the campus, the paint on the hood looks better.
It's cleaner. It looks shinier when it doesn't have so much dirt on it. The rain cleaned it off. But now I got spots on it from the rain.
Matt says, you're making me hungry. I would absolutely love some fresh Mexican food. Tabo's here. Hi, Tabo.
Hey, Taro.
What are you doing up so late?
Or early. Well, we're early, yeah, so it's late over there. Taro.
Daniel says tamales. Once a friend make me 125 of them.
Wow, that was a lot of work.
No, actually, it's easier to make tamales in a big batch. But 125
Yeah, but your hands are. You still have to package them. You still have to put the masa and everything else.
You said like you've done it before.
I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I don't eat them, but I've seen it happen. There's an S10 Max right there. Silver S10 Max.
Hey, the camera is off. Come here, why off?
Maybe it got to the end.
Are you? Ah, there's no more room in the car.
Okay, we'll just put it away then. That's fine. We're recording it on the live anyway. This is the highway that takes us directly to Mazatlan. Well, not really. We get off at Tepic to refuel, and then we have to come back on the highway coming this way for the cutoff to Mazatlan instead of driving through Tepic, which is a big area, but very, very slow. We did that once. We made a mistake of continuing through, and we're never going to do that again.
Continuing through what?
Through Tepic. And ups and downs and hills and turns.
What do you mean? Do you want to go through to the peak or you want to go around?
I said we don't ever want to do that again.
Ah, through the peak.
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Big Block says, my familia in Laredo loves to make ceviche when we get together.
So they can make a big batch of ceviche and feed a lot of people. But unfortunately, I don't eat seafood.
Walter Campo as Tabo. Middle of the night there? Tabo says, sleep eludes me. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I didn't sleep hardly at all last night because I got a sore throat yesterday and I have the sinus drip, which I was swallowing hard all night and I'm still doing it, but there's nothing coming out of my nose, so it's all internal. And what we're gonna do today is when we get at a certain point in the trip, we're gonna send Dr. Spec a message, and he's gonna get on a bus where he is, and he's gonna meet us in Mazatlan, so we can spend today and then the whole day tomorrow with him, and then we'll drive home on Monday. I'm not sure what we're gonna do in Mazatlan, but
Tabo wants to know where we are.
we are heading out of Guadalajara right now. This is still the city area. I just don't understand why there's so many cars on a Saturday morning. Why I see brake lights.
Traffic.
Yes, but it's Saturday morning. Nobody's going to work or anything.
You work on Saturdays.
Most of these people are going to peel off to somewhere. It's not like all of these people are going to be heading out on the highway looking for adventure. Whatever comes my way.
Dan E. Boyd is here.
Hello, Danny Boyd. Good morning.
And they say, wow, it's already daylight there? Yeah, it's been daylight for a while.
Yeah, we left the room at 7 a.m. for the buffet that was included with the room, and it was dark. It's kind of weird to be out of the house outside at 7 a.m. and it's still dark. It's odd.
Yeah.
What's all that water doing there?
Mm.
It must have rained really hard here, because that's not a lake. It's not supposed to be anyway.
Could be a canal.
I think this is the area where the paint dropped in this little.
Yeah, it's a canal. They have a retention wall.
I think this is the area that the pink paint dropped. So we're looking for it on the ground. And it hit both lanes, but I don't know. I must have threaded the needle with the right-hand tires, and they were wide too, really wide tires. And I didn't get a speck of paint on the right side tires. The left side tires got it all. And inside the wheel wells and everything else.
Matt says, what a contrast of weather. I'm currently watching the snow pile up here in northeast Pennsylvania. We're up to 5 inches now.
Wow. That's not an issue for us in anywhere, basically. In some parts of Mexico City have high enough elevation where a little bit of snow falls, but it's not a common thing. It was around here somewhere that it happened.
Yeah.
Bump that I didn't see a sign for.
Daniel says, feel better, Max?
Not really.
No, like, feel better.
Oh, feel better.
Yeah.
That's not a question.
No.
Okay. Thank you. I'm trying. We don't have any air or anything. Where's the interior light on? Okay. We don't have any air coming in or anything, so I'm not breathing any cold air right now. But if I turn the heat on, I'm probably going to go to sleep. So I'm not going to do that either.
Thunderbird 1968 is here.
Hello, Thunderbird. Thank you for joining us on our trip, our road trip. Guadalajara to Mazatlan, Sinaloa. I wonder what they're going to say to us at the either good guy or bad guy places where they stop us in this truck. Because it's not like it's a good looking truck right now. Because it's got damage and it's got paint peeling and the bumpers and everything else in the grill. So, yeah. Just an old guy driving his old truck. Feel sorry for me.
With a cold.
See the young guys, like, you know, that are in the bad guy unit, they like open bed pickups.
There, right there. That's the pink on the floor.
Here's all the pink paint right here. Just drove through it again. And it only spilled back there. It was all of the cars that went through there that it brought it. I can still see it right here on the road. But we were lucky. We were in an old 82 Ford truck. But I saw new Mercedes passing, new Audis, everything passing through the paint, and they all had to get it cleaned. Their tires. I mean, when I got home, we put a new set of tires on his truck. And then I have the set of tires in the backyard because they're no good for traveling anymore. But the wide tires sure do look good on my 81 Impala. I like the way they fill out the wheel well, and they're so wide. Ooh, bicycles. What are you doing?
Training or race?
Yeah, there's a chase van behind him.
Yeah.
Brum brum.
Stay to the right.
Toyota.
Stay to the right.
Yeah. Toyota truck, 4-wheel drive. There's a lot of those here. Oop, too close.
Travel says, finally a live stream for it's morning here and morning there.
Yes.
Bob says to Matt McCormick, that's why I moved away from the northeast of Tennessee. Dan says, it's still a little dark at 7 here, I think. I've been sleeping till 9:30 for months.
Stay to the right to Tepic.
This is where we made the mistake with the dart. We went that way.
Yeah.
And then we had to figure out a way to turn around and come back, and then figure out a way to turn around again and come back this way.
Straight for 9.8 kilometers to Casita de Cobra Bel Arenal.
I only make a mistake once, and then I know.
Matt says, smart Bluetooth. Travel says, sleep has been an issue for me since the 40-hour days, 20-hour road trip. Now even worse since the brain scramble.
Yeah. Can you do anything to wear yourself out so you could go to sleep? I mean, do you have things going on in your head, or oops, he's skidding to a stop. So he's got a problem. Check it out, man. So can you wear yourself out, or are you just tossing and turning? When I was much younger, I always had these things running in my head where I lay down and worrying about my niece and worrying about this and worrying about that. And what I did was I pictured a room in my head it's a round room with doors, and I would sweep that problem behind the door and close it, sweep the other problem behind the door and close it, and then I was able to sleep. Sounds weird, but it actually worked. Look, agave. Pre-tequila is what it's called. It's pre-tequila. That's what they make tequila out of.
Dan says, I slept close to 8 hours last night. That's nice.
That's nice. That makes one of you. One of us. Because I did not. I mean, I dreamt just a little bit, and then I woke up. So we'll see how this trip goes.
Steven says, did you see the cartoon polar bear with a sombrero I posted on your community?
No, I don't think I did. It's hard to access anything on my phone. We were on the Wi-Fi network at the hotel, and it was slow as molasses. Nothing was loading on my phone. I posted the picture of the food that we ate and the barbacoa, and then Jay Weiss comes in and says Taco Bell is better. So I answered him saying, this food did not send me directly to the bathroom, so there is that.
Uno wants to know if we get huevos.
Who?
Uno wants to know if we also get huevos.
Okay, hello Uno. Thank you for joining us.
Hey Uno.
Huevos.
At the breakfast buffet.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
This breakfast buffet is the best. They have, of course, the cold stuff, which is the only thing that interests me.
They have fruit and they have yogurt and granola.
And cottage cheese, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then they have the prepared dishes, which change every day. But there was potatoes with bacon, and there was beef and some kind of sauce, and the only thing I had was the scrambled eggs with ham, which actually tasted really good. But Mrs. Spec had a few other things on there.
They have burritos, they have chilaquiles, they have
pancakes,
some beans, pancakes, some hot dogs.
Salchichas, yeah.
Yeah, how do you call them? Links?
Sausages.
Sausages?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have sausages.
And then on top of everything else, they have a guy there that will make you anything that you want. He'll make you an omelet, he'll make you scrambled eggs, he'll make you sunny side up, he'll make you anything you want to do. And that's all included in the price of the room. And the room was about $100 for both of us. So if you take out the cost of the buffet, which would have been about 300 pesos for each of us, the room was 600. The room was 1,000 pesos.
Yeah.
So it's a very good deal, but they're not a franchise. It's just one hotel. So the only place we can stay in there is right there in Guadalajara. And it's right next to the largest mall around. So you have all of the options for shopping too.
Dan said he's holding hands.
Only 130 supposedly.
Me or someone else? Because the chat is a little bit behind. Matt
Well,
said,
what's our license plate? We are hauling ass.
we're holding hands. Matt says, I love boxing Caprices.
Yeah. Mine's an Impala though. But I do have Caprice taillights for it in the back. The 1986 to 1990 Caprice taillights.
5 kilometers. Continue on the scenic Cobra Bell
Yeah. Toll booth.
Tavo says, I watch YouTube to wear myself out, something you can do. I read. I like to read, and it makes me sleepy. Dr. Wolverine Garage is here.
Good morning, Dougster. How are you doing today?
They want to know how the truck is running today.
The truck is running much better. Like Dean explained yesterday, when I turned it off at the gas station and kept it around 100, 110 kilometers per hour, it didn't give me a problem. And I was just up to what I saw was 130 here, and the truck is not complaining right now. So I don't know. I'll have my buddy check it out when we get back.
Approaching a toll booth.
Bob says, I guess I had a room for you at the hotel.
We always stay there.
Continue on Casita de Cobra Bell.
I don't want to stay anywhere else because there's so many options. And I know how to get there. I don't know how to get to any other ones.
Oh, money. Hold on.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's 205.
I don't have 5. You had 5.
I don't have 5.
Well, then I have 500.
Yep.
Matt says, I also watch YouTube to tire myself out late nights when I can't sleep. Dan says, getting exercise will help you sleep, makes your poop more solid too. Okay.
Maybe that's been my problem. Too much exercise.
No. Dan says, that 4-wheel drive Toyota pickup was hauling the ass. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Stray Bullet is here?
Hello, Stray Bullet. I assume because we can see you, she has it on live chat.
I actually don't. No.
Really?
No.
You can still see him? Wow. You must have made up with YouTube then, Stray Bullet. You must be on their good list.
Hold on. Stray
Can you
Bullet.
just pay and get the hell out of the way?
Stray Bullet says, hi. Saffron Skies is here?
Saffron Skies, hello. They're new here.
Okay.
We've never seen them, so welcome. Welcome one and all.
They say, I love Mexico. We do too.
Yes.
We live here. Dan says, you can check out anytime you like, and you can always come back. All right.
That's not the line of the song, but okay. What is wrong? Doesn't take that long to pay your thing and get the hell out of the way.
Bob the Compass is Volkswagen pickup?
Yes, Amorak.
Continue straight for 47.2
It says
kilometers.
V6 4Motion, I assume is 4-wheel drive, but I thought most of them were diesel. What is this? Gracias. He had it all prepared.
Ahí están frías.
Yeah, it's cold out there. Okay.
Un segundo mientras pongo el dinero away.
From where I filled up last night to the hotel, I just filled up again this morning, and it used 8 liters of fuel to get there. So that wasn't so bad. And I'm averaging 19.5 miles per gallon with this big old engine.
Dan says, now I wanted them Coke.
Coke, yeah.
Other Carafanos here?
He's been here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And then say Volkswagen pickup, that's different.
Yeah, it was sold here and some other countries. But most of them were diesel in that body style, so it's weird that it has a gasoline V6 engine in it.
Tavo says Amarok. We have those down here too. Looks the same.
Yep, and it's generally known as something you do not want to buy. Like there's a Instagram channel, Mexico Cars USA. They take pictures of vehicles that are over there, Mexican vehicles that are over there. And every time one of these is posted, no, you don't want that. It's not good. They're all the same comments.
Bob Del Campo says Amarok, and Dan follows with Amarok. What the fuck kind of name is that for a car or truck?
The kind that Volkswagen wants it to have. What kind of name is Tiguan?
Strebole says, is every highway a toll road in Mexico? No, we do have the toll booths, the toll highway, and the Libre, which is the free, yeah?
Yeah.
The one that you don't pay. It's less taken care of, yeah, and you don't have the insurance. But yeah, you have both options.
Look at that van right there. This is what we're talking about. This is the roadside assistance, I think.
Yeah.
What is it?
No, it's taken care of. I think so.
Oh, it said Autopista. Oh,
maybe.
they're cleaning the road. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but since we paid the toll, if we break down and we have cell service, you can call them and they'll come out and try to fix anything that's wrong with your vehicle.
On some areas, there's even phones that you can use if you don't have cell phones. Dogster says, Danster, have Jarrito instead. Jarrito. Strebole says, I've been trying to. so now he's been showing on YouTube stuff. He's been good, so now he's been showing on YouTube live.
Good. That makes it easier for us to see you.
That was my son-in-law has an Amarok work truck.
Has he had any problems with it?
Tavo answers to that Evo. It's a Volkswagen type of name.
Yep.
Dan answers the Dogster. I had a solid pup yesterday while watching Dennis.
Watch it. She's not even looking. She wasn't even looking this way. Turning out. What an idiot. She had her face turned to the right. Doesn't matter, this car is coming on a highway at highway speed.
Sorry.
This is typical of Mexico. I am going to get past this guy as fast as possible because a wind is going to put him into my lane. It's a short bed and he's carrying all of that weight and it's really tall. No, thank you.
Dan says to Dogster, I had a solid pup yesterday while watching Dennis Collins, and I'll have a Mexican Coke tomorrow during Steve Lado's live. Uno says, what kind of name is Boyd for a man? Don't be rude, Uno.
That's a family name, maybe. I don't know. You could have chosen it.
You don't choose your own. Well, you can, but usually you don't choose your own name. Your parents give it to you.
Yeah. Through here, we may be losing some signal. So, we don't know.
Doctor says the Amarok is a wolf spirit from Inuit mythology. Cool name. Oh.
And Volkswagen appropriated it.
Dan says to Tavo, yes, but the manufacturers come up with some goofy names, kind of like the big pharma shysters.
I can't remember medicine names that my life depended on it, and it usually does. I just cannot.
Uno says Inuit. Are you trying to say Inuit? I don't know. I don't know how you spell it.
I-N-U-I-T. Oh.
Alright, I guess. Doctor says yes, one. Dan says Uno better on a man than on a woman. Yeah? I guess. Tavo says I tease the son-in-law calling his mama wreck.
Okay. That's first person testimony. Well, second person testimony.
Uno says big one is half tiger, half iguana.
Yeah, but who names their vehicle after an iguana? Bad luck little thing. They're on my shit list. Iguanas. The sun hasn't come out yet, so I still have my regular glasses on.
Dan says well. Uno says you like men. Uno, please calm down. We're not like that in this chat.
This guy's tail light is out on this truck. You can't see directionals, can't see brakes.
Dan says, I wish I was in Tijuana eating a barbecue Tijuana.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can have them all.
Uno says, makes sense. Your lack of literacy stains this chat. Uno,
You have control on it. No, we don't want to go so fast because the truck may start complaining. I don't want to get run over by other cars either. So you guys see all the agave that's growing out here? I don't know how they come out and harvest this stuff, but this is what they turn into tequila. Does anybody know the count of celebrities that now have a tequila brand? I think it's all of them.
why is it looking so?
What? Here we go up a hill.
Matt says, that's awesome. They will fix your vehicles after paying toll. We pay tolls and don't even get a courtesy toll to the side of the road.
Well, they have to give you an incentive to do it because they certainly don't take care of the highway itself. Some of these roads are so bad, you lose, a little car will fall into the potholes. Dean, or good evening, Dean, or good night, Dean. I think it's good morning, isn't it? Well, he's kind of in the same area as Tao. It's 2 a.m.
Lobo GPS is here.
Good morning, Lobo. I'm going to say good morning to everybody until it's not morning here.
And dice Mexican Spec, hola amigos, saludos desde Argentina.
How are you doing? I'm glad you caught us. We're driving across Mexico right now from Guadalajara to Mazatlan. Here we have a truck with its hazard lights on, which means I need to be in this lane.
Daniel says to Bob and Kim, you should be doing your road live chat on your way to Petaluma for a cut.
That would be cool. Who's going to drive and who's going to read the comments?
Dan says, do bells receive free passage on this road? Bells?
Bells.
B-E-L-L-S?
What's a bell?
I don't know, darling.
I don't know.
Bob the Capo says, I would see pickups with Mexican plates in Arizona loaded like that, usually with a trailer loaded similarly.
Yeah, but they're going to Mexico. This guy's just driving on the highway. It's just dangerous.
Dan says, I don't remember drug names because I refuse to take them.
We don't really have a choice. I take my drugs for my blood pressure and my arthritis, so my hands don't freeze up. And Mrs. Spec has her medication as well.
Yep. Dean says, what is wrong?
I didn't take a pain pill today, so we'll see how that goes.
I told you to take everything. What is wrong? I was born wrong. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Okay. Straight Bullet says, and we paid for the toll roads in California with taxpayer dollars, Matt. They
Yeah,
just
great.
can't figure out enough ways to charge us for driving here. Dan says, Ronald Gregory Wright. I don't know who that is. Dan says, Calyptus. You mean the plant? No, it's agave.
It's agave. It's not eucalyptus. Very different shape.
Yeah.
I don't think you can turn eucalyptus into tequila. But we're in the state of Jalisco, and for a while there, they even had the agave on the license plate. They're really proud of the fact that it grows here, and you can take a tour of the city of Tequila,
Maybe we should take
Jalisco.
it. Maybe we should take it just for the YouTubes.
How many people have done that?
Fair.
We don't drink tequila, so it doesn't make any sense for us to take the tour because they give you samples and all kinds of
Construction
stuff.
ahead.
We'll see which lane it is. See, with these new tires, we're going right over the potholes without even feeling them. Look, my hazard lights on too.
Is it road close or just construction?
Just construction, but we should be slowing down because there's men working. See, right there it says Tequila. You want to go to Tequila, you would get off in 2 kilometers to go that way.
Wow.
And you better not be driving when you go there, because they give you all these different flavors of tequila, and you're not supposed to swallow it, but you're supposed to taste it.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Whose phone is it? It's your phone.
It's
Where
mine.
is it?
It's right there.
No, that's not your. It's your
yeah,
other phone.
yeah. It's in the side pocket of the flat one.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to take a moment to film. No. Hold on, guys. I'm really behind on the chat too, because you keep talking.
Okay. Then I will shut the hell up.
Where is it?
It's on the flat side.
I found it. Hold on. I found it. It's me. Thank you. Thank you for waking us
We're
up.
going to Tepic, not to Tequila.
Okay, guys. Rapid fire. McMahon says triple it. Absolutely facts. Fact. It's terrible. Dogster says yes. All the celebs have their own rum/tequila whiskey brand and on their own cologne or perfume brand.
Yeah.
Gabo says it's 5 a.m. or Dan is.
Deep, right?
Dean, yes, Dean, sorry. Dan says, scared to hazard a guess as to why his flashes are on.
Who's? way behind. on
Yeah,
that.
we're way behind. Dean says, I like the idea of Chino Moreno beer. Instead of getting this drunk, you can lose your hearing and receive deftones. Uno says, Jimena still, it's okay, it's not bad.
But it's not a cafe. You know, out here in the middle of nowhere, nobody built it.
Yeah, we're loving it.
Yeah.
But it's only on the north side of the country.
But what I'm saying is they're not, you can't highway and have a coffee and hop back on because that doesn't exist here. Gas stations are, slow down, truck. We don't need to go that fast.
Dan says, I was in the Bacardi factory in San Juan, Puerto Rico. One of this alcohol is a drug. Dan says, nice. That was just one tequila, two tequila, tequila floor.
I would know, but
Dan says, low signal. That's what we lost. And I'm muted.
lighted it.
Yes, ask away.
What do you see on the tablet? Is there a circle of death?
No.
So that means we're live again. Ooh, National Guard. Oops, overturned truck. We know how that is. Fuel all over the place. That's going to be a hard one to... Don't be one of those. We have it on that. That's enough.
This is betcha we are.
I don't know what we drove through.
What do you mean?
It could have been fuel or it could have been water. I don't know. Did you guys see the overturned truck? Is that facing up? Like I said, put it on the hood and the
It
highway.
moves. It wasn't facing up a minute ago. Dan says bonehead truckers in the ditch. So I guess yeah, they saw it.
Yeah, but this is, you know, it's not like we're going fast up here. These guys are going really, really slow with their hazard lights on.
And then he says reefer man. I don't know what that is.
Big box truck, trailers he was carrying. He was telling me he was on. We have PTSD from that, from the last time we were in a dark green Ram Charger.
Yep.
All you guys know that story. And if you don't, go watch my video. We'll put the video here. I'm pointing to the roof. In case you guys want to know, that sign we just passed that said PTE, that means Puente, bridge. That's the name of the bridge.
Right lane closed ahead.
Again? Maybe not. They're taking it down. They took it down.
That's where the speed bumps.
Where?
The ones we just go by. The ones the Buff was talking about last night.
Those are to slow you down because you're, to remind you you're going too fast for whatever the obstacle is going downhill. Let's see, what we're in, I was in the 75,
I was Friday.
the 75 carryall with my son's mother on those mountain roads that we just went through. And this pack of crotch rockets went past us at double our speed. Truly unbelievable, the speed they were doing up in those hills. And the whole way after that, we were looking for the accident scene. When we got close to Mazatlan, the road into Mazatlan was closed, but they didn't say why. It could have been that. We had to turn around and come back and drive all the way through the middle of Mazatlan instead of going around to the hotel district. Gasoline, which I do not need.
It says, hope the gap in the accelerator has gone.
It hasn't given me a problem today, and I was just up to 130 coming down the hill, but I'm up to 20.2 miles per gallon because I was coasting down all of those hills. I don't think 20 miles per gallon is too bad with a 5.9 automatic. It's not bad.
Dan says, beard painting mishap. I now look like a terrorist. I don't know what that means.
What?
I don't know. He painted his beard wrong or something.
Oh, beard.
Beard painting mishap.
So you painted it all black?
Dean says UTG had a beard painting experience.
Did you guys see yesterday's UTG video? I want to see more like that from him. He writes out a script and acts it out. Those are his funniest videos. Yeah, some people watch him for information, but I like the comedy.
Len Nickerson's here, and they say if you run, pun intended, into a bridge named LOW, you might be in trouble.
Good morning, Glenn.
Don says, be right back. Dean says, keep alive, memory reset, good work. Mexican Spec. Dean says, I watch only the header for 5 seconds.
That's why he's in this lane.
Why?
Because of that water truck. It's going too slow. Probably carrying a lot of weight and it's losing its water. Come on, I got new wipers. I don't want to have to use them. I would not drink that water. Isn't that what potable means? are you showing?
Me?
Going down to 110.
108.
Oh, it just dropped a little bit.
Clinical says water runs downhill.
Yes, it does. When it can. That's a lot of tail lights. That's a lot of brake lights. The Dodge in the left lane, in case you don't know, is a Chinese-made Dodge Journey. So everybody abandoned us.
The 7 people in the chat. I guess 6.
Well, there was 23. So where did they all go?
The store.
Buff and Ken have an excuse. They went to the store.
So maybe Tao went to sleep.
I hope so. He needs to rest. You can't have problems and then not sleep too. Hey, stop that.
Me?
No, somebody just hit the windshield. Here's a truck from California. That's a California taco.
Dean says that's just a fluid traveling orthogonally to a low path plane. I'm quite sure.
You're not using your signal, so I'm not telling you to come over. That's not me, I don't think. Could be though.
My legs hurt.
Ah, so you do have signals.
We should be telling Kristen to be on the way now.
What? We're not even into peak yet. It's only 2 hours from there.
How long is it gonna take the bus?
2 hours. We don't know if we're going to be stopped or I don't want him standing around at the hotel.
Okay. Tintin is singing.
He's always doing something.
I think we're live.
It's going to go in and out here, guys. You can see there's mountains on both sides. We're cutting through the middle.
Hazard recorded ahead.
Now, what is this thing?
It's a hazard.
Just leave that signal on, hell of it. I don't want that. Wonder what kind of braking system that thing has. And that car cut right in front of it. Oh man, how stupid can you be? He went down the hill and he's right in front of the truck. There's very little common sense anymore. Miles per gallon. What kind of mileage do you guys get with one of these 5.9s in your pick 'em up trucks? I know all of you have one. right at 120. No, it just bounced down to 100. How much further to Topeka? You put Mazatlan, didn't you?
Mazatlan, yeah.
Towards the ocean. We're heading inland. What are so many box trucks doing out here? Little box trucks. Nissan NP300 front end. I haven't had to put my sunglasses on yet. Here's another, whatever it is. That must be frustrating as heck to be sitting in the chase vehicle at that kind of speed. Oh, he's towing something. Wow, that's a lot of weight. Anybody saying anything?
Glenn says my 4.9 liter Ford F-150 with less than 12 miles a gallon, going downhill and falling down a mountain.
With an inline 6, probably would have gotten better mileage with a V8 falling down the mountain because it's a heavier in the front. It would have gone faster, using less fuel. And there are some hit loads out here. I just got to keep my wits about me and stay as safe as possible around them.
Says, is this dos or tres? What?
We never stopped the live. It was just, we were just in an area that didn't have any signal. Or it's also possible that the signal was interrupted unnaturally.
No, I think it was just
right, but we should have had a signal at the toll booth because they have internet there. That's how you use the little pass thing. So something was weird there.
Glenn says my same year 5.0 liter F-150 is near 17 to 18 miles per gallon. Una says, Glenn, you had an inline sixer? Or take off my jacket.
You should never say that on the live.
Why?
Because look at the comments now. Take it off, take it off. You know who we have in the chat. Oh, sorry, is Jay here?
Which one?
There's only one Jay.
There's Jay Weiss and there's Jay.
Our mod. Fun with cars.
I don't think he is.
He must have had a wild night to be sleeping this late. I find it interesting, guys, that this being a Ram Charger, and you know that they built this from the Ram pickup, it still has the key in the dash to turn off the passenger airbag, which an SUV would not have. But they weren't going to redesign, re-engineer anything on this thing. They just used what they had. And the owner's manual was in the glove box for the client. I'm not sure he reads Spanish. Mrs. Spec is eating cookies again.
Yes.
I am overtaxing the overdrive. Ooh, we dropped the point, down to 20.3 on the miles per gallon. under 3/4 of a tank, and we've gone 177 kilometers on a little over 1/4 of a tank. I don't think that's too bad. Not for a truck like this. We should be coming into peak pretty soon. Or not too far anyway. So I was gonna sell a white one of these to this client before Christmas time, and then he, went off working and everything and didn't contact me or anything. So the truck sold. So I still have it published in Facebook and YouTube and all that. So I get this message on Facebook, and it says, "Why do you have my truck published?" I said, "You bought the truck?" And he says, "Yeah, I bought the truck." I said, "Well, that was from before when it was for sale." And he's telling me, because the truck's in Canada now. The truck was imported into Canada, and we're talking back and forth. I said, "Are you sure it's the same truck?" He says, "Yeah, it's the same license plate from Nueva Leon." I said, "Okay." So he bought it, and he tells me that 3 hours after he bought the truck, one of the tires exploded, and the tires were good on that truck, I think. So I was going to drive back the truck all the way home, and that would have happened on me, out in the middle of nowhere. So glad it happened to him and not me. I do prefer adding the price of tires into these, and I didn't know this truck needed tires though, because even if you ask the guy,
What are you doing?
there's a slow truck up there.
Oh.
Even when you ask the guy, he's going to say they're fine, but all of them were weather cracked, and we're putting tires on. He said, "Well, do you want to take them with you?" I said, "Hell no. They're not good for anything. I don't have any 16-inch rims at my house for weather check tires. So no, I don't want the old tires." So we made a deal that the seller was friends with the tire shop, so they got me the best price on each tire, and he paid for the installation. Plus he lowered the price of the truck because of all the issues it has. He just wanted it gone, because supposedly he only sells the more expensive ones. Look, those are the brand new Attitudes and Ram 1200 up there. Oops. I got a bus barreling down on me, so I better get moving. Are you getting over? You're getting over. I'm reading 140 right now. Let's back him off.
Lana says, "Oh no, it was my dad's truck. It took it home. My friend drove it back. We had nearly a full tank of gas. Traveling 80 miles, it was nearly a quarter tank. He thought the gauge was broken. Nope."
How could an inline 6 get such horrible mileage? Was it out of tune or something, or is that how they are? It wasn't an earlier one with a carburetor? Okay, coasting down. Let's get it back up to 20.3. He's decelerating. We're all by our lonesome out here with all the trucks and a bus.
My cell phone is heating up.
I'm gonna let the bus go. I'd rather be behind the bus. Here we are starting to go back up. police travel.
It must be one of those buses that you rent for you to take you from one place to the other.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Yeah, es contrataciones, yeah.
It's clear sailing. Oh, you did know.
It says you're live. I have a connection on the. Let me pull out. Let me close YouTube and open it up again. I didn't say that word. I didn't say anything. I don't know. Glenn says, like, yes, Rebel is here. Glenn says it was 95 with EFI. Was tuned to spec with regular maintenance. They were just known for bad fuel economy. Would only put 1,000 miles on it a year. Ran like clock though.
I'm partial to V8s. You don't have to use so much fuel to get it going and keep it going.
Is the car on the shoulder? Oh, definitely.
The bus isn't broken down, it's just dirty. Looks like a bus we would buy.
I think it's on the other side.
Fix your taillights, man. What the hell are you doing? Okay, give me a sign that says to peak however many kilometers. Please. I said please. What have you guys noticed is not really out here on the highway? He's got a flat tire. PF-150. Sorry, it's a Lincoln Mark LT. What? To be 48. Thank you. Appreciate that. What have you guys not seen out here?
Jay's here.
Hello, Jay. Is that fun with cars?
Yes.
You slept late, Jay. It's still morning here.
Dan says my 88 Mustang GT convertible 5.9, 5-speed,
5.0.
5.9.
There's no 5.9 in a Mustang.
That's what it says, 5.9, 5-speed.
There's a 5.8.
Ah, como chingas.
Tell him to correct it.
Corrected, Dan. Jay says, hello, Specs and everyone. And Jay guesses police or motorcycles.
Police, yes. We've seen motorcycles, but they're just not out here. We saw one National Guard where the truck turned over, but that's about it. Construction out there.
Let's see, we're live again.
Construction reported ahead.
I can see it. Thank you. You have to move over because I'm right beside you.
Dan says, see more electric bicycles than motorcycles there.
Not here. Nowhere to charge them.
Glenn says, my 96 Ranger, with the 2.3 liter and 5-speed would run for 2 weeks every day on $20 worth of gas. I got to 300 kilometers, 300k miles before running out.
That's good. You got a lot of use out of that truck. The Pinto engine is a Pinto engine. Always was a good engine.
Dean says technically 4.9. Ford lied about it being a 5.0, but they stated doing that with the 3-tunnel port and Boss in late 68.
You didn't call them 5 point anything in 68. They were 302s.
88.6 kilometers. Continue on.
assume they call the inline 6 the 4.9 to differentiate it from the 5.0 in the V8. Why did you just get behind me? I'm not going to be going fast, so. And here's a truck.
They were talking about random stuff, and then Patrick is here.
Patrick is here again.
Yeah, and they say, hey, you're back.
Hello, Patrick.
And Dan says, I think this 1978 was the first year Ford called the 302 a 5.0 on the King Cobra. Oh. Are we almost at the peak?
It was only 48 kilometers from that sign, so. No, not buying your nasty food. Ambulancia. Mercedes. Okay, a little faster now.
Dean says that's a former professional race car driver and co-owner of the Fernandez racing team. He has been. Did he have the right Skynet support? If Mexican Spec had just endorsed him like he did in WA. What? Uno's back and Dance's come over.
Yeah, it was a cab over. But it had an insignia that I didn't recognize, and it said A&T on the cab, like it's a little plastic model. I don't know. Weird. I just want to know where they get parts for those Chinese trucks. That's what I want. How the hell did you get out here, kid? Well, not a kid. Not from the front, anyway. On this road, this truck is pretty smooth, although it still needs an alignment. Still pulling just a little bit to the right. I have to keep a little bit of left pressure on the steering wheel, keep it going where I want it to go. We'll take care of all that when we get home.
My gloves are dirty.
We'll send a message to Dr. Spec when we're into peak and do an estimation of when we're going to arrive, but we don't know how long they're going to take at the, in quotes, military revision. We don't want to say we just bought her.
In 1.5 kilometers. Continue straight.
The toll booth up ahead.
Look at that truck squatting. Regular cab short bed. He's got it loaded with wood. Wow. I wouldn't want to have that truck stopping having an emergency stop. That would be very, very bad.
Reduced speed ahead.
Reduced speed.
Now that song is stuck in my head.
Okay, I will follow along. Go into this lane, if you please. Truck we got out of my way, I can see what lane I need to get into.
The last one is still a
Continue
bad.
on Casita de
What about
Cobra,
this one?
Santa
Yeah,
Maria del
what about this
Moro.
one?
This one is money?
I guess so.
No?
Why not?
Because Because it says the thing up there. No,
They all said the same thing.
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll find out. No sé, pues, that one says exclusivo telepeaje. This one doesn't.
179.
Shit. Astro.
¿Puede pagar con efectivo?
Sí,
Porque no dice activa.
dice multimodal,
No sé.
pero sí, sí le compro.
Gracias. Buen día. How many times do people tell her to have a good day? I wonder if she has a good day.
Continue straight for
Awesome.
17.6 kilometers to Mazatlan, Puerto Vallarta, San Blas.
Mazatlan? Is that where we're going? To Mazatlan?
Mazatlan. 268. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
You just keep it between your legs.
Last time I did that, somebody stole money.
How do you figure that?
They did. Dean says, you guys, what?
Now they grouped us all up again. So now I have to ride in the right.
Dan says, Don Luis is hauling ass now. You passed him before. Yeah.
I don't want to drive that fast because around anything over 120, the truck doesn't like it from the speed sensor.
Dean says, you guys do know that the only reason NWA was successful was that he made all the guys from the band be aspirational and turn up for school. I don't know what NWA is.
And with attitude.
Okay.
That was the guy that went to my school. Ice Cube. Ice T is a different guy. You like Ice T.
I guess.
Ice Cube I like because I put it in all of my drinks.
Dean says, Mexican Spec aspirational team success.
Yeah, I'm sure that was because that was the reason.
Uno says, with no aftermarket support and the definite dissolution of the American auto industry, how long until Chinese cars are fixed with aftermarket parts made in the USA?
I don't think that'll ever happen because nobody in the USA will know anything about a Chinese car because they're not coming into the US market. They wouldn't pass the crash tests. None of them would.
Dan says ECE was a Republican and his mom was a teacher.
Easy.
ECE.
Yeah.
Barracuda says, don't you Australians ever sleep? Australians. Okay.
That's the international bus. It has an Arizona plate on it too. So it crosses into Arizona.
Patrick says 179. Holy shit.
That's not too bad out here. We've had 300, 400.
Dean says to tell you it's the ISO cyanides that keep me awake. Dan says maybe you could stay close to the bus and use their Wi-Fi.
I don't think so because you have to log in and I don't have to log in.
It's not the Wi-Fi problem. It's the there's no signal because of the mountains. There's no bad signal. Oh, there's no the towers can't reach you.
Jalisco, the new plate, and Jalisco, the old plate. Hey, you guys up in the snowy areas, we just passed 3 motorcycles that are on a road trip in the middle of January. Are you jealous?
Dan says there's no motorcycles.
Slow down, you don't have to go that fast. I want to keep my miles per gallon up. We are at 5/8 of a tank and 224.6 kilometers run. We're coming up to peak right now, which I'll fill up, and I'm not sure that'll even get me to the Mazatlan. I don't like to get too low in these vehicles. When we bought it, it was on reserve. I'm like, could you at least fill up the tank? Like, no. Come on. I put 2,000 pesos in this for the first leg, and it did okay. Now I'm up to 20.5 miles per gallon. Are you guys getting tired of hearing me? Gallon? But it's on the computer here in the middle, so I don't know how much I can rely on it since the speed is off on the speedometer. I would be reading 120 and Mrs. Spec said I'm at, 111 or something. And the tires are the right size for the truck. Same size that came off it. Not going to Mazatlan quite yet. This is the turnoff to Mazatlan. If we're going straight there, which we're not. We're going to head farther straight to go fill up in Tepic, buy a Coke, and then come back around up to here to this turnoff here, and then head off that way.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of backtracking, but it's the best. It's the way, because there's almost no gas stations within a decent distance on this road here. There's no fuel. So this is not an option. We have to fill up in Tepic. Because full to half is very different from half to empty. You don't get the same mileage out of it. Same distance, I mean.
Dean says, riding the coach tails to the internet success. Great advice, Dan. Patrick says, yes. Dan says, I went out there and got the newspaper yesterday in shorts and no shirt, but it was cold. Dean says, as long as you look cool, Dan. Dan says, I didn't.
It was cold this morning when we got up to have the breakfast buffet at the hotel.
Yeah.
But I have Uncle Tony Garage's hoodie that Kathy sent me. And that kept the cold out. It's thermal insulated and all that stuff. It was even raining on it last night, and the water just beads off of it. So it's perfect. When we get back from the trip, I'm going to send her a message thanking her 100 times for that. It's a very, very high quality hoodie.
Dean says, you'll have to slipstream in the slow lane. Slipstreaming reduces your drag factor by 25%.
Yeah, but then I have to keep up with whatever's driving. And if it happens to be a bus, I can't keep up with them. They drive faster than the speed limit. They're in and out of traffic. They need to get to where they need to go and keep a schedule. They don't have a choice. And then the big trucks drive too slow. So I'm kind of in between. After we come back here and get on the other road, that's when we're going to hit the 2-lane highway. So I'm going to need this truck to actually accelerate to get past the big trucks. So I hope you do okay, big boy. I was talking to the truck, not anybody in the chat. In case one of you has that same nickname somewhere.
Dean says, a slipstream behind a 10-foot tall box truck improves your 62 miles per hour fuel consumption by 50%.
Wow.
And Dan says, we call it drafting here. Yeah, I've heard of drafting.
But how close do you have to be? I don't want to get that close. When you can't see in front of them, how do you know what's going on in front?
Yeah.
Rolling into Tepic. Absolutely nothing to see, nothing to look at.
Stay to the left to Mazatlan, Puerto Vallarta, San Blas.
We're going to confuse the hell out of you, so just be quiet for a while, GPS.
I'm going to mute it for a minute.
The gas station we're going to go into is right here. I don't ask for permission. Fixing that pump, so I know I'm coming in backwards. There's a reason for that. Let's see how cool it is out here.
We'll be right back, guys. We're going to buy some drinks.
Enjoy the traffic going by. We're gonna fuel gas and then make a deposit.
Buenos días, bienvenidos.
Okay, guys, just filled it up again. Took 996 pesos this time. It went 204.6 kilometers. So now we're at 164,390. You know how hard it is to put fuel in a truck when you have to use the bathroom? And we don't have the rubber hoses on it that blocks the sound of the liquid going in. So I'm going to leave you alone for a little bit. Mrs. Spec is trying to get a room so we can, when we get to Mazatlan, we will be right back.
490606. T de Tomás, S de Samuel, U de Universo, K de Kilo, Y latina, S de Samuel, A de Amor, N de Nancy, número 6, @gmail.com. De Los Mochis, Sinaloa. Here you go.
Oh, there's nobody here anyway, right?
9 people.
Okay, are you gonna buy something inside or
It's closed.
they're closed? So now we have to find another place. That other gas station that we do the U-turn. We should be able to buy something. Okay, we're back.
Wait.
You guys been good? We have to go out this way. You have a trash receptacle?
I'm just putting everything in the bag.
The big bag?
Yeah.
Reset the trip. And let's go.
Okay, I got the room.
Okay. Good.
440.
You're supposed to tell Chris.
440.
Okay, you're supposed to tell Chris that
Yeah.
he should go. Now we need to come this way
To make the U-turn.
to make the U-turn because there's a divider in the middle. So we got to find the gas station down here and go in, turn around, make a left turn, and come back up this way and do it all over again.
Dan says my birthday had the Golden Boy draft numbers. Not that it mattered. I was just a tyke. I don't know what the tyke is, but okay.
Small child. Still, we have a divider there. No, gotta be here.
Oh,
Mazda drivers, am I right?
shush.
Is Buff here? That was for his benefit.
I don't know. Let me check the chat. How to check the chat?
Check the chat. Is there a store at that Pendex?
I don't know, Dorothy.
There is right there. We can stop there. You can go in and get me a Coke.
I can go in?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the driver.
Dean says, I'm sure you'll find a delicate spot between excessive fuel consumption and total frugality.
I'm doing 20.5. That is not bad at all.
Dan says, squishies and microwave burritos. I wouldn't have microwave burritos.
No. Okay, so we go in here. We say, nope, don't like the price. Oh, where are we going? We're not supposed to go there, huh? But, sorry. We're going this way. I don't care. Oh, bright yellow car. See ya.
There's an answer right there.
It's on the wrong side of the street. As soon as we make the left turn. Motorcycle. As soon as we make the left turn, gas station over there to an OXO National Guard in a Chevy Silverado.
Okay, I got the room.
Why are people making left turns here? So I have to go into that gas station.
Careful. You want a 600 Coke and that's it?
Yes. That is it. Well, here, let me give you one of the bills that I have so you can get it changed. But I want the change back.
Here. Update the chat.
Where did you do it?
I don't know. Somewhere around here.
Squishies and microwave burritos. Squishies. John Stevenson. Just the 2-second rule. Mexican Spec. Only a fool breaks the second following rule. Barry Kuda. Hey, Barry. I see the Australian government is considering lowering the speed limit to 70. Oh, my God. That's like 45 miles an hour. How's that possible? Dan says, if I were on VW forums, my name would be Mike Robis. Robis. Or Max Combi. Why he would, Dean, put a C on that so he can be a Mexican truck and not the German truck or Brazilian. Night of the living combis. They're still living here, Dan. Dean, I'd be some Amster Fox. You don't want to be a Fox. The Volkswagen Fox was not cool. Dual. Dan, I'd be some duck fuck. Yep. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. 6'7", it's all the same. Anybody know what 6'7" means? Not that I talk to kids, but still, it's good to know. Patrick, under my truck? I don't think it was from here. Nothing's leaking on this thing. I kept checking to see if there's any gas leaking, but it wasn't. Danny Boyd, I always wanted to ride in a Learn jet. Dean Stevenson, Slash and Dash, Mexican Spec. Hey, Chris. Have you been here? No, I held it. It cost me 10 pesos to go into the bathroom. Then I go in there and there's no urinal. There's just yellow tape like it was a crime scene. And no soap. Ugh. Yeah, Chris, the rain last night did a pretty good job. Although I can still see some dirt on it. Cleaned up the bonnet. Yes, a bonnet. But we're in Mexico, Barry, so it's a cofre. Make sure you come back next. Of course I'm going to come back. It's my truck. You want an andati? You want a coffee? There's 2 T's in that, it says. Dan, 2 T's. Mutton pie? Where the hell do you get a mutton pie? I don't even know what mutton is. Yeah, it's a Nissan Suru. Name is Mexican Spec, Dan. Chris, I've just got here, but we'll be going to lunch pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not even worrying about lunch. We had the breakfast buffet. I'm not feeling 100%. So she's in there getting me a Coke, and that should last me. Patrick, yes, under your spot. It looked like it was evaporating while you sat. I don't think there's anything leaking under this truck. Josh, good to be here. Of course, there could be an oil leak. I don't know. You never know. Barry's in bed. Good. A bed wouldn't help me right now. I wouldn't be able to sleep. Good to see you here, Josh.
Did you catch up?
I caught up.
I don't have a drinks holder. Here you go.
Ow, that hurts the throat. Take the receipt. I don't want the receipt. I just want the money. Now, move this. Look in here. No. No cup holders in this truck. Oh, wait a minute.
It's fine, it's fine.
Here's the cup holders.
But they're still small. Sorry.
Shit. Now I can't open my Coke.
Sorry.
Yeah. That did not surprise me. Just unplug this and get rid of it.
It's fine. Sorry, the Coke bottle dropped to the floor of the truck, so now he has to open it on the outside of the truck so it doesn't make a mess.
This must be one of the low carbonation ones because it didn't even go on. For the record, I just looked under the truck. There is nothing dripping at all. Nothing. Okay. Is everything okay?
This is not mine.
No. Is everything okay? Where's the tablet at? 76? You got mine?
Where's mine?
Actually,
right
before
here.
we leave, can I have my sunglasses? If I start sneezing, it's not going to be good for anybody. Because I'm starting to get a bit warm.
Your sunglasses are in here. In one of these two.
A little bit of noise in reverse. What's in there then?
Your not glasses. You gave me 2 glasses to save at the same time. What was I supposed to do?
Put one in the case and just throw the other one in there.
No, that's how you break glasses. Here.
Okay,
The sun is getting down.
back on the road. Now we're gonna take the road back to Guadalajara, like we're going back, but we're gonna cheat and cut off over to Mazatlan.
Okay, what's the last message that you said?
Something about Josh at the bottom.
Josh says good afternoon. Dan says if it was oil leaking fast, you'd know. And Dan quarter don't fit in the cup holders. Dean says you're doing a line of no. Regular says mutton is the meat from a mature sheep.
Okay.
Dean says low carbonated.
You see that truck right there?
Dan says
It says Jack. That is a Chinese truck that looks like the Toyota truck. They copied the style.
Dan says AC condensation from the last guy.
Probably. But I came in backwards. You're not supposed to pull in that way. So wherever the leak was, if it was under the back of the truck, that would have been under the front of the truck, front of the vehicle of the other vehicle that was there.
Patrick says all good, it caught my attention. Dan says all for Ranger. Dean says mutton pie, even if it's mutton dressed up as lamb. Dan says I don't want nuts in my pie. Let me have a drink.
I'm gonna put on the vent here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just face them down. I've got a long sleeve shirt on, and we're inside the truck, but we all have all the windows are tinted, so it's because usually I get sunburned on this trip with my arm on the door or something, even in January. Now we have to go back the way we came, and we'll find the Mazatlan turn off, and then we'll do a loop-de-loop, and then we're going to be on another highway. I don't even look at the highway numbers, I just know where I'm going. Honda Accord. I have to get right up on these because I don't know what they are. That's got to be a Corolla, yeah. I'm pretty sure this one's a truck.
Very good. They probably have those in China.
Yes, they do have them in China. Or they're just Chinese, only made for the market over here. That's also a possibility. Do they use lots of trucks in China?
I was thirsty.
Carbonation hurts my throat, but I need the sugar.
Dan says they can mod GPUs and add more RAM to them in what?
GPUs?
Yeah,
CPUs.
GPUs and add more RAM in them in China.
What's a GPU?
I don't know.
All the way down to 20.4 on miles per gallon, but that should go back up. So how are you guys liking the live, guys? Guys. I said guys one too many times.
GPUs are graphics cards.
Oh,
They're talking techno.
Chris should be in on that.
Video processing card. Looks like gaming GPUs are disappearing. Yep. Dan says excellent live. Thank you.
Just keep us on in the background if you're doing something else. That's kind of self-serving. Mazatlan quota. That means toll booth. Toll booth.
My phone is really hot.
Yeah. You've had it on this whole time. Mine is probably too.
But mine usually doesn't get this hot.
But we haven't had any air blowing on it or anything. Is this the turnoff?
The next one. So yes.
says Mazatlan right
Yeah,
here.
this.
Don't confuse me again. Don't make me turn off the wrong place again. There's a loop-de-loop and a Ram charger.
Loop the loop. Regardless, there's still big guts in the windshield. Box splatter.
Still what?
Box splatter. Oh, there's one in the only one.
Yeah,
is
right,
the one that
right,
can, oh, it's
right,
inside. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll fix it. Can I use a wet wiper? No, it's not gonna make it worse.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. Just use your finger.
But it's wet. How
Or Kleenex.
about a rag?
Kleenex. Yeah, rag too.
Where's the word rag?
Blue one right here.
Yeah, but that's stopping this
Oh.
clicking.
I don't know. That's your department. My department's a steering wheel. Okay, guys. 2-lane highway.
Hold on, I can't see anything.
Here's where the fun begins. Turn the headlights on.
Better? Sorry about that, guys.
Turn the headlights on.
You're talking about
Nobody's around here.
something. About something that I should know about, but I don't know anything about.
Well, let them talk amongst themselves. You gave them the phone.
Dean says you cannot use a red rag in some places in California. Why is that? Jay says you're back. Yes, we're back. We technically never left.
The internet leaves us. We don't leave the internet. The lines in the middle of the highway mean the same over there. If it's a double, if it's a double line, you're not supposed to pass. Doesn't stop anybody though. So I could be coming around this corner, and there could be a big rig right in my lane. So you got to be really careful out here. I mean, coming at me, not going the other way.
Because I thought it was on the outside. So right, that's why I didn't even bother to check or clean it.
How did a bug die on the inside of a windshield?
I don't know.
And he chose to die right there. Did one of you shoot a laser at him?
Dan says I just got my first PC last March, and I was hoping to get to build another. I want to build my first PC as well.
Thank you. You told me there was nobody coming with his flashing lights. Did you send a message to Chris?
No,
You need to get him. Send a message.
vamos a llegar en 3 horas, supone.
Of course, he can get there at any time. He doesn't have to meet us when we're checking in.
¿A qué hora le digo que llegue?
It's
Son las...
10:48.
¿Ya cambió la hora? Sí,
It
ya
doesn't matter. It's going to be 10:48 there.
Sí.
So, 1, 2, 3, that'd be 2 o'clock. Tell them to meet us there at 4 o'clock. 4 to 5 o'clock.
Let's speed ahead.
They want more money. You're not going to drive on a highway without... We just got on this highway, of course they're going to want money.
Sí.
Now, if we broke down in this part here, we weren't covered. This one, yes. $100. That should be easy. Perfecto. Sin cambio. Gracias. Don't know what that lady in green is doing there.
I think you try to run, she pushes a button and does something. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see anything in the ground. There's the new attitudes again. 12. How did he get in front of us?
Jay says, come at me, bro. I don't know who you're fighting with.
Who are you fighting with, Jay?
Chris is here.
Which Chris?
Chris.
Driveway?
Yeah.
He's been here. I've been talking to him.
Oh, I didn't know.
Why hasn't he been talking in the tech? He said he was gonna go get lunch.
Dean says he was driving real fast when racing Spec accelerator. Chris says, I'm right here. No need to send me a message. Dean says, Carl and Snoop lyrics. Dean says, she looked ready for action, Mexican Spectre.
What kind?
Dan says, is she still standing there? Jay says, the truck coming at you in the lane.
Yeah. Yeah, they drive the highway speed, and if they want to pass another truck, they just pull over into this lane here, and I have to go over there. Which, if it's a slower vehicle, then I usually just drive there anyway. Because cars coming up behind me, I have to move over to let them pass.
Chris says, I just stay in for lunch so I can hang with my Mexican friends. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that.
Let me send a message to Korea so we're at it.
I mean, last time we saw an air-cooled Beetle. I don't know how we can top that today. Also, I need to remember to talk to the buyer on this about changing the antifreeze in it, because it's going to go up to Ohio. It's going to go to Florida first, and they're going to go up to Ohio. So, I hear it's really cold in Ohio, Dan. Dan, when I get home, I have the client's address, and I'm going to see how far away he is from your town. I think it would be funny if you ask him if you can come take a picture in front of the Mexican truck that we sent to him. There's a slow truck on our side. And a bug just hit my windshield right in front of my eyes. What is the shaking?
No. There. No.
The dash. That wasn't there before. Still not that. Alright, don't put anything in there. Don't slam it.
Sorry.
It's already cracked. Break down here, you're pretty much dead, because these big trucks drive in the emergency lane, and they're not going to have time to see or stop if it's like coming over this hill or something. You're pretty much dead.
Where's my drink? Sorry. They're talking with each other.
You're from Chihuahua. You're a long way from home. Of course, you're not bright enough to pull over. Still accelerating, Dean.
Orlean Heights, Ohio.
Who said that?
Jay.
Jay. How fast is that truck going up there?
I don't know.
Jeez, I'm doing 100 and something and still not catching up to him. Might lose the signal here through these little mountains. Culiacan, 506, Mazatlan, 281. So I probably will be filling up, but maybe not. Maybe not. I got pretty good mileage. I got to 280 or so. Get in front of this one, he's gonna run me down. Thank you. What are you doing, you little Hyundai pipsqueak? I'm not challenging him.
I will not fight you.
Gotta be a fight. Fight with emojis, Dean. See who comes out on top.
Dan says, wow, they actually move over to let you pass. Yeah, that's standard here.
Except for that guy in the Dodge Ram truck, Chihuahua. Maybe he's from El Otro Lado.
Maybe.
It has an eagle. You're not getting in front of me. I own all of this territory around my truck. How dare you pass me? There's a blurry yellow something up there.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You guys see it?
I don't think so.
It's yellow in the back. I think it's white in the front.
Dean says long time log chopper. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get more cookies.
I'm gonna stay to the right. Truck stay to the right. We have plenty of room. It's just understood. No matter how fast you're driving, it's like in Germany. No matter how fast you're driving, you move over if somebody wants to pass you. You don't say, hey, it's illegal out here, you can't do that. No, you might mind your own business. Okay, these guys are going like 100. We're going 100.
Buff comes back from the store.
Hey, Buff, what'd you bring us?
And yes, you're doing 100.
What did we get? Was it a small ship or a small shopping trip or the weekly shopping trip? I don't mind staying behind a line of cars, although I don't like being in the US, I didn't like being the last one because that's the one that the cop picks off. That's not an issue here. But I don't like somebody running up on me either. So everybody's doing the same speed, I'm fine with that. Why is your car painted yellow in the back and white in the front? Some kind of taxi or something.
Maybe from
Yeah, I think it's a taxi.
the airport, actually.
There's no airports around here.
Because that has an airport.
Mazatlan.
You don't know.
When a line of cars like this gets behind a slow truck, we all have to pass them. And if they don't pass them, then I have to pass the whole line. It's like a 98 Honda Accord, that first car on the line there. Behind a Castores. They usually drive pretty fast. What does it say? Wag. Oh. Whacker Newsom. Whacker Newsom. Okay.
We're passing. I guess we're passing.
Get rid of Whacker there. I don't need to. Don't need to be behind. Don't need to be behind the Whacker.
It is the one where you were talking last time and you almost missed it.
Same thing. I usually learn my lesson, but.
Sorry, I'm talking about eating because you have to tell
Did you lower the screen?
No, it moves.
No, how
The
bright it is.
brightness?
Yeah. All I see is a black screen.
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch your precious phone.
Okay, so are we now on a 2-lane highway? Just 2 lanes? Well, it's separated, so yeah, it's 2 lanes. Okay, so headlights off. Out of my way, out of my way. This is where I build my gas mileage. Coasting downhill.
I want them.
Toll booth.
Speed ahead.
It was speed ahead.
Toll booth.
Albus,
Yes.
I'm doing 3 things at once. Somebody needs to chill.
Well, you don't have to be eating.
I'm talking to your son while checking the chat. Well,
What is it saying?
do you want me to pay the toll booth or no?
Yes.
Well, then you're gonna have to wait to find out what he's saying.
Do you remember what he said?
You're gonna have to find out after this commercial. It's going to my phone.
145.
My phone.
145.
You get 200 and like it.
Winning. Gracias.
Give me.
Everything's still in good shape. Good oil pressure, good temperature, good battery. Oil pressure going up. So that's good. Gas gauge not going down. That's good.
He sent you a message on your phone, but since we're on a live, I can't see him. And I sent him a message here, and I said, let's see if you can find a bus that will give you a Mazatlan around 4, and let me know if you need money. So he says, oh, so I have to be in Mazatlan around 4? I said, yes.
Say 4 to 5. That's about right. Between 4 and 5. We don't know how. Let's see if he serious Jose got about the bus company. He had a guy that sells buses come over to the English school to show him what he was available. the small box trucks. They could be hauling anything.
Okay.
That was weird. 3 police cars right at the same place.
Okay, I think we're back.
I don't see one racing up behind me, so I think we're fine. .6 miles per gallon. I need more downhills and no uphills.
Bob says was supposed to be a small shopping trip, but we filled the cart.
That sounds about right. It always happens to us too.
Bob says we went to get lettuce and cabbage, but we got other stuff too. Chris says, good Lord, what's with all these toll booths? And Dean says, to stop by people mass transit, Chris.
I'm willing to pay the tolls, considering we don't have cops out here stopping us for every infraction, going 2 miles an hour over the speed limit, or touching the middle line, or having a license plate light out, or whatever they do over there. So it's a small price to pay for security. The guy that sold us this truck tried to tell us that the toll roads where he lived were the more dangerous ones, which doesn't make any sense.
I think we're back. Tentatively. Sorry. There's a machete. I don't trust him.
Probably a gardener.
I don't trust him.
You know what we did not do? Is check the price of the tires on Mercado Libre to see if we were actually getting a good deal.
So if you're hearing us, we're gonna ask, are the police nice there? It depends on the area, honestly, where you are, and it also depends on highway patrol from police officers in the city.
National Guard now.
Yeah, National Guard from police officers.
National Guard is not looking for speeders. They're looking for the serious stuff out here.
Yeah.
We just went to an area, I don't know if we were on, but there were a whole bunch of grouped up cars and trucks, and there was one on the other side of the highway, a Volkswagen Jetta or whatever. Somebody was underneath the front of that car trying to fix it. I don't know if it was the owner of the car or the officer himself. I have seen on a couple of different occasions, somebody had a flat tire on the side of the road, and the local police or the highway patrol at the time changed the tire for them. They did all the work. They're the ones that got dirty.
Dean says that you're a showman. I like that you have standards. For me, anything goes. Josh says a lot of Latin American police are quite thuggish. Yeah, it depends on the area. Dan says they don't tell you you are in a hip trouble point.
No, that's a southern thing.
Dan says, I don't take no lip, and this cannon on my hip, it ain't no toy. I wear a hat just like a Mountie. I'm the sheriff of Boone County, and you in a hypocrite boy.
Must be a song or something. Or a line from a movie.
Dan says, Pakistani trucker. I think we're back.
Are we back? Just as a semi is in my lane. We lost the MG. I wanted to show you guys a red MG. Oh, that was close. Did you guys see that? Anybody saying anything?
No, I don't have a connection, so I can't tell.
Can't go much faster. I think that's the MG right there.
Yeah.
You can see what passes for an MG in Mexico. A little SUV. But I'm just waiting for it to break down. Waiting for the emergency lights to come on and waiting for it to break down. This is an MG. Can we all say yuck together? Says I'm up to 20.8 miles per gallon, but with this driving, I don't think so. Now the key is getting away. Are we on?
We are on technically, but I don't.
Why don't you have signal?
Because I don't have signal.
How can we be on if we don't have signal?
I will see the chat here if somebody said something.
Maybe it's not working either. If anybody's here, can you post a comment so we can see if it's working? Please.
Now since you're live. Were we live before?
You guys didn't see enough. Or maybe you did, I don't know.
Still saying I have no connection.
Something happened with the tablet?
No.
trucks. I want to make sure there's room. They do throw things up, you know.
Oh, fair, fair. I like this.
Not a good idea. California? Where do you have California down here? Mexico way
It
up there.
almost kisses plate.
9FVX. That's not a real license plate. That doesn't belong on that truck. Why are you running a fake California plate, buddy? Is this a Toyota 4x4 that blew our doors off before? He's not blowing any more doors off. Anybody still here? It's the same truck.
More doors?
Yeah, he went whizzing past us.
Oh.
It's the 4x4, right? It kind of leans to one side. Yep. Maybe a different truck though, same color, same lean. But Whacker is going really fast up there. Anybody in here?
There's supposed to be 14 people.
So why isn't your tablet working?
I don't know. See,
January.
see.
January. Caught up to Whacker. Go over there, right?
No, it's closed.
The red. So there's a green arrow right there.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. 205?
205.
Si me esperas a ver así.
Bueno.
Tengo 10. De modo, chingaste.
110.
Ahí tengo 5. De modo.
Gracias. Now you have another 5. Back on my side of the road. Now we have more trucks to pass. Sorry. Canadian.
Sí, it is a tablet.
Restart the tablet.
Sorry, guys. The tablet.
Why don't you see any comments here?
I don't know. I can't see the comments on the.
Freaking Canadian, get out of my way. This is not going to go well. Not even. He does not have the power to get past before that other
Stay
big
back,
truck comes.
Stay back. Stay back.
Yeah. Oh, he made it.
Barely. Not even.
Big truck coming. Stay out of my way, Kia. Yeah, these are not the kind of trucks I like to be behind. They kind of smell. What does that mean? I think it was signaling to me. Did it come back?
I mean, they were live.
Talking about on the tablet. See anything?
No, not on the tablet. I guess I'm gonna work from my phone right now. I'm gonna turn off my data since it's not working. Bubble, personal hotspot. Personal hotspot is off. That's why it's not working.
We're trying to get it working, guys. Here in the truck. So what's going on in your guys' life? Are you driving across the country too?
Josh says that was close with that big truck passing a moment ago.
Yeah. It was.
Walking up like Arizona back in the 60s, passing the middle of the road.
I wouldn't do that.
Uno says, what passes you the most? What do you pass the most?
I'm passing all the trucks, but these little cars can go much faster than I can go. Because this truck doesn't like to go more than 120. But they don't seem to be passing me. Like, I'm the lead. There's only one Kia behind me. I gotta slow down because the speedometer's bouncing and that may cause the truck to stop accelerating. Then I'm gonna have to find a place to pull off and shut it down for a little bit and then start it back up. I don't want to do that. Then I have to pass everybody this again. And I hate doing that.
Lester the Sabres here.
Hey Lester, it's still morning here, so good morning. It's 11:36 in Mazatlan.
Yeah. We are with fun.
We're not even in Sinaloa yet. You'll know when we pull into Sinaloa.
Fair.
That's where they stop us and want to check everything out.
Being away, no. They were stuck into it. How do I do that on the
I don't know what these flashing lights mean.
Check back in a bit.
Okay, what are we having?
There's the. Oh, this phone's really freaking hot. Sorry. That was my freaking hot.
It's been on all this time.
Yeah, but it wasn't because it was cool. The weather. But now the weather is cool and the sun is technically out,
Yeah.
even though it's cloudy. Sorry, I didn't.
We got past the truck that had the Canadian maple leaf on its rear mud flaps. We still got a full tank. 96 kilometers it's been.
Chris is out back in a little while. Other comments, I'm gonna go help Kim. She's splitting some firewood. I'll be back.
Ooh, that sounds like work. And with her back. It'll be up a machine.
Joshua says just go through the closed booth much faster.
Why are you riding the line?
Jorge Rosas is here.
Ooh,
Jorge Rosas.
Jorge. Good morning. Still morning here.
And he wants to know a dónde vamos.
Vamos a Mazatlán. Empezábamos en Guadalajara.
Dan is Canadian. He's probably from India.
I don't think we have Indian anything here. Oops.
No, the driver.
This idiot doesn't have his headlights on. I know. We don't have Indian drivers here. Yeah, I'm slowing down. Construction. I'm assuming. I can't see in front of this truck.
Dan says so many slowpokes in the world. Jorge says que tal Sinaloa plebes. Pues más o menos. Fíjate. Más o menos. Depende del área.
Nuestro ciudad está bien.
Sí.
Los otros dos, no tanto.
Es como si hubiera nada más tres ciudades más en Sinaloa.
Bueno, los más grandes.
Los más grandes.
Los chiquitos siempre están peleando.
Sí.
No importa cuándo.
And says sometimes the slow poke is a lot of fun. Okay, no, sometimes a slow poke is a lot of fun. Josh says actually it's not good to go too fast on these treacherous 2-lane roads. Josh says these are the roads that people get killed on.
Yes, they
This
do.
is my experience. Turbulence.
Yes, they do.
Uno says what's the RPM at 120?
2100. This thing has an overdrive. Somewhere right around there.
Olive is here.
Hello, Olive. Good morning. It's morning here for another 20 minutes.
Also Will the Drill.
Good morning, Will. Glad you could join us.
Now you can say hi to Believe in Yourself.
I believe in yourself. We were off when you came in. We had the circle of death. But glad you could make it. We're also going to be live tomorrow. Well, no, it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be Monday morning when we drive this home from Mazatlan. We're going to stay in Mazatlan tonight and the whole day tomorrow and tomorrow night because Dr. Spec is coming to visit us. We're going to spend a little time with him.
Jorge Rosas dice, buen viaje, disfruten unas buenas cervezas. No tomamos cerveza, pero sí una limonada y una coca bien fría.
Bien, sí, claro. Como el coca que tengo aquí.
Sí, no está tan fría, pero sí.
Está bien, es azúcar. Azúcar de caña.
Will says, that sounds like a Mopar engine.
It is a Mopar engine. It's a 1999 Dodge Ram Charger, 5.9 liter Magnum with a 4-speed automatic, 3-speed with overdrive. It doesn't sound as good as my Durango because I took the factory air box off of it and I put the cone on it when I first got it 20-something years ago. So you can hear a lot more of the womp womp than you can in this one. This one's completely stock. And it's going to stay that way probably. For anybody that's joining us now, the whole thing was to drive this to Veracruz. Unfortunately, this truck was nowhere near the condition that was promised. So we negotiated the price, had to put new tires on it, which was negotiated the price, and now we're driving it home because we're gonna have it painted there. And then next month we're gonna drive it down to Veracruz, which is 1,700, over almost 1,800 kilometers from my house to the port, to where it's gonna be shipped off to Florida, or it can be picked up in Florida. So we're gonna be spending some time with this truck. I already have the body shop waiting for it on Monday, but I'm gonna take a few parts off of it first because I'm not sure. I just want to make sure they know how to use masking tape.
Dean says 245 horsepower net and 335 pound-feet of torque. Wheel in 5.9. They're gonna be fine.
Well, I'm down to 20.3 miles per gallon, which is still good, but I've been flooring it past all of these trucks. So that's taking a little toll. But I'm still on full on my gas tank, and I've gone 105 kilometers. So it ain't too bad.
Well, the drill says, yes, I knew it. The guys in the motor engine.
Yeah.
And then they say, that sounds good to me. So everything else you just said.
This is the same engine I have in my Durango. You know, I didn't even know there was a 4.7 when I bought my Durango. I was just lucky that it came with the 5.9 because it was the top of the line truck. Now get this. This is the top of the line Ram Charger. SLT Plus. It's got every option on it, plus the third seat in the back, facing sideways. Okay? Fully loaded truck. Not four-wheel drive, but still. This truck was 230,000 pesos when it was new. And my Durango, which is only 1 year newer, was 400,000 pesos. So 170,000 pesos more was my Durango than this, and they're both fully loaded trucks. So you got the thinner truck, four-door, four-wheel drive, for almost double the money. I'm surprised there's so many Mexican Durangos around here for that kind of, you know, for that price that they were charging. Because I have the original invoice on that one too when it was sold new in my town. I bought it when it was 2 years old, so I had all the original. I still have the original documents on it. But yeah, the Durangos. I don't know if it happened to be because it was imported from the U.S. It was made in the U.S. and imported, and this one was made here. You know, that could be a big thing with taxes and everything else. But it's still almost double. Which seems like a lot to me.
Yeah.
But it actually means this one was it was a bargain for what you got. Now, I don't know what the exchange rate was at that time. It's really hard to find that on the internet because what year was it, like 2003 or something? No, it was before that. It was in the 90s that the moneda changed. The currency changed.
Yeah, way before.
Yeah, okay, so this was this was our currency here, 230. But I don't know what the exchange rate was in the middle of 1999, which is when this thing was sold. You can't get a straight answer when you look at that.
Dean says 10.7 US miles per gallon at the start, of the 26 miles per gallon at 62 miles per hour, 22 miles per gallon average, I'd say.
I'm not getting 22, but I still think it's pretty good for hauling all this weight on the highway and for the driving I've been doing. But if you give me some hills and let it coast down the other side of the hill, it'll bring it back up. Because this is the average. Line hill. Oh, thank you. So behind the white truck, we got room. Accelerate
required?
Well, I don't know. There's a whole lot more unpaved roads in Mexico than there is in the U.S. anymore. So, there's a lot of agricultural places, a lot of farms that could really use the 4x4. But 4x4 at the time just wasn't a thing. You could not go, pick one up.
That's it.
What?
For you to pass the truck.
Chevrolet something, Colorado, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell anymore. Okay, now we can test the wipers. Let's see how good they are. How good are they? Good?
Yeah.
They're not going to get rid of the bug stuff, but they get rid of the water. So yeah, I was asking for hills. Here we go.
For hills or water?
I was asking for hills so I could coast down the other side, bring my mileage back up because I'm down to 20.2.
But hills means the internet goes out.
They'll hang around. Everybody's going to hang around, right, until we get out of the hills?
But Lester just got here.
Lester, make yourself comfortable with the spinning wheel of death. Spinning circle of death. Because that has happened quite a lot on our...
Yep.
Oh, they had the V10? Oh, they had the V10? In their trucks?
At least I avocado.
Why would anybody laugh at your car? No matter what it is.
Josh says, hold on. Josh says they couldn't. It was hideously inefficient. Hideously inefficient.
Yeah, they would never. The government would never have allowed that to happen. But then they did bring out V10s in trucks, like Ford brought out the V10 in the Excursion. And what kind of mileage did that thing get around town? In the single digits? Even with all the newfangled stuff to help it get better mileage.
They didn't include the ruffles.
What?
It is 8% ruffles.
Oh. Yeah. Who knows what he's going to want?
Dan says Avogadro's number.
Why did I buy Chris cheese ruffles when he's going to be in this truck? That was dumb.
Our weather drill says, looks like you're entering a dead zone. We're losing you.
Yeah, it was a short dead zone. Just stick with us because we're going up and down, and right now it's like there's a canopy of trees here, so it might be hard for the signal to get in.
George says just put the V10 was engineered to more modern standards.
Yeah, but the end result was very, very low gas mileage. So, because the engineering finally came out full. Not quite halfway there yet.
They were back.
Are we back?
Let me check my messages. Make sure make sure Chris didn't send me anything. I told him to jumping around in the bed.
Really?
Yeah. Whenever like 3 minutes before you went to I put my hand on your hand and you went like that, like get off. What were you moving right before the Kusuga Cobra?
I don't know.
You were.
It's not asleep.
What you were moving?
I don't know.
Well, there was an earthquake because the bed was moving.
I don't know. Why is that guy on that side?
I don't know. And it's not even live. I think it is. He moved back.
Yeah, there's
I
other
can't
kids.
see it.
Are we back?
Yeah.
The road wasn't that bad on this side.
All this stuff seems to be back to the low bandwidth and dropped out again. And George said that happens once in a while.
We're kind of in a little valley here with trees all around us, so the signal's kind of hard to get in here.
Wait, Kevin Smith is here?
Kevin Smith, how you feeling today, Kevin? How's the warden doing?
Hey, Kevin Smith.
Did Jay drop out?
I haven't seen him in a bit.
Okay.
George says he doesn't get once in a while. Don't worry too much about it. Kevin says paint staying on today. Paint staying on today.
Well, good thing. Do you want the paint to stay on?
Dan says buffering causes headache. Buffering relieves headache. Buffering, ing, causes headache. Buffering relieves headache.
Well, that depends who you are.
Believe yourself is what do you call a German electric car? A Volkswagen. Volkswagen.
That's what Chevrolet called theirs. Kick it in the ass. Here you go. Thank you very much.
Kevin says they have no sound. Warden is sleeping.
Good. We'll try to keep the sound down here, Kevin.
Right after you rev the engine.
They can't hear. Can you hear the engine rev?
Believe yourself is my car's exhausted and it needs a break.
We'll take it to the brake shop.
We're back to the dad jokes.
This truck needs a brake too. The emergency brake isn't working very well. So I'm thinking replacing rear pads. I'm sorry, shoes. The front pads are about halfway worn. I saw when they took the tires off took the wheels off to put the tires on. This thing stops really well though. Very good. I'm gonna keep on my momentum.
What's the car dealership in Star Wars called? The Mandalorian. I can't copy that. I wanted to copy it.
Just remember it. I think we watched a few of those episodes of The Mandalorian.
Lester says we hear it rap, so yes, we hear it.
Oh, good. We watched a few of those episodes of The Mandalorian, but there's just no interest there for me. It was just a money grab. You know what? When Dr. Spec gets there, I'm going to hear, you have to take this medicine, you have to take that medicine, you have to take this throat lozenge, you have to do this, you have to do that. I should get some. Can you get me the halls?
Kevin says, now Jaws was a great movie.
Jaws. It was a movie. It built suspense.
I wanted to say hello.
Salud. Un poquito.
Thank you.
I'm not going off to the right. It's pretty bad. Here.
We need to buy more.
Here comes an ambulance. Yes, we do. It's going around. more
I've heard
on our Nissan.
I've heard all about it from my customer saying I cannot have a trip on an ambulance because all the bumps hurt me, but I cannot have a drive on a car because I need assistance. So can you get me a car but with like an ambulance driver? I'm like the two things at once. I was like, no. What the fuck? Can you have the other driver assist me? It's like, no. They don't get paid for that. They don't have insurance. If something happens to you.
Yeah.
If they by any chance drop you,
You're miserable.
what is it gonna happen?
Yeah.
Exactly. So no, I cannot.
Are we still on?
Yeah.
They heard that rant?
Yes. Josh says the original Star Wars was good. They should have just left it at that. Kevin says Dan Accommodian jokes need flushed.
Josh, I think the first 3 movies from 1977 on were fine, but then you get into the to the prequels, and it was just for money. That was it.
That Barracuda says Jaws 3 wasn't. Kevin Smith says no, they should never make remake movies.
You know,
That's,
in the Jaws movie, how did the camera get out there to film the first girl getting pulled under?
I don't know. Dan says
How did anybody know that happened to her? Because the shark would have eaten everything, right?
she got lost in the water, so they assume. I guess if you could assume they drowned, not that somebody can eat. But anyway,
The body would show up, but
that's
somewhere.
Dan says I wasn't into Star Wars too, but its special effects are better than today's. Josh says at least not as much as they do anyways. Kevin says Josh made my ass pucker.
I fell down to 20 miles per gallon.
Believe says, what do you do if you see a spaceman? Park your car in it, man. Park your car in it.
Yeah.
Dan says 70s movies were just better. Kevin says no swimming that summer. Dan says 80s too.
We had a pool in our backyard, so it didn't affect me.
Josh says they didn't have the crutch of computer animation to lean on back then. Kevin says, was I lost in space, Dr. Smith? And Dan says, fake
Let's
shark.
back off here in case anything happens to him. I can't see around him if there's any
There is a vehicle, but not a truck.
Yeah, minivan versus truck. The minivan will get out of the way.
I think he knows.
Okay.
I don't think.
Why does it look like nighttime here?
It's cloudy.
It's not even 12. Oh, it is 12. Okay. Not morning anymore, everybody. So good afternoon.
So noon is for 1 minute.
What?
Noon is for 1 minute.
Yeah, noon. At 12 o'clock, it's afternoon. Well, technically 12:01 would be afternoon.
Slime's here.
Hey, Slimo. Good afternoon.
They say good morning, 6 a.m. here.
Well, it's afternoon here, so that's the only reference I have to go by.
Dean says on an air tank makes me Spec. Kevin says Dino gets the party started. Dean says it's the eye of God scene. Figure the viewer to know. I'm the freak on the leash, Kevin. Dan says
Another toll booth.
Dan says I never like Lost in Space either.
It was very corny.
Kevin says Oldsmobile project delayed, third file problems.
Really. So they didn't print out the.
3D file problems.
So they didn't print out the body.
Dan says I did dig Close Encounters of the Third Kind, though.
Yeah.
I don't know
You
why that
didn't.
word.
You had no idea what was going to happen in that one. There was no giveaways.
Dean says, almost like it had a thermocline. Dan says, my first car was an Oldsmobile. Kevin says, I'm the guy with the tail. Kevin says, the Oldsmobile is the grandfather's car.
My grandparents were Oldsmobile people.
Barracuda is my favorite Martian. Josh Shulman says, yes, Close Encounters of the Third Kind was very good. Dan says, my dad and his dad were both Olds and Buick guys. Dean says, Bill Bixby. Dan says, my dad was a Ford guy until he turned 40.
I think in a lot of cases, the car company left the consumers, not the other way around. They started making things nobody wanted to buy. So the older people just stopped buying them. The older people need a soft ride, soft seats, so their backs don't hurt, and nobody gives it to them. Okay, where are we here? 420.
Wow.
Holy crap. This better be worth it.
It's gonna be 2 minutes.
Huh?
2 minutes until the next one.
These roads better be paved in
Que
gold.
vaya bien.
Gracias. Better be paved in gold out here. Now's my chance to pass him. I'm going to take it. I don't know how Mazatlan is doing as far as a tourist destination. When Dr. Spec and I came back from buying the Volkswagen Omega, it was a Friday night that we were there. We went to eat at the restaurant pretty close to the, my favorite restaurant there. And we were the only people in there on a Friday evening.
Hopefully
We
soon.
were there during happy hour, 2-for-1 drinks, and we were still the only people in there on a Friday. And I hope they're still open because they can't survive on traffic like that.
I think we're buffering.
This opens the sinuses. It feels like it does. Did I tell Dr. Spec that I'm sick? Go ahead, rain all you want to.
No,
Go ahead.
No.
I've got good windshield wipers. You can't hurt me now. You got the circle of death.
On my phone, yeah. Since back all night.
Need to be able to see the road from the top. Damn, they work good. Where were you last night? Each of these wipers with the arm and everything, not the arm on the truck, but the metal part, was 129 pesos. I don't know if that's a good price or not at AutoZone, because they were only 20 inches long. Is anybody hearing me?
I think so. Yeah. Dean says Team O'Hara, obviously in debt to the Martian. Kevin says, oh crap, the dreaded toll road. Dean says, I blame the government, height stringing and regulating the buyer choices. Dan says, Ralph Nadir. Dean says, Ralph is a good man. Per a liar. Kevin,
How you guys liking my windshield wipers?
Kevin Smith says my automobile wagon fits me well. I leave my blinkers on. It tells me, "Hey Kev, shut your dang blinker off." Blinker off.
I think that's more imagined than reality, but okay.
He says happy 91st, Ralph. Dan says my old was a 1977 Vista Cruiser with a 350. My dumbass don't even know if it was 2 or 4 borrowed.
You never opened the hood. It says right on the air cleaner.
Kevin says guess Ralph never drove a Corvair, living a long life.
Oh, you're talking about Ralph Nader, not Nadir.
I don't know.
Ralph Nader.
It says but lawyers aren't always subjective, and where things end up, well, that's in the lap of the dogs. Dan says, and Ralph looked like the type you'd see in a first generation Corvette. He says he was just going for a kill tip. Liv says, wanna hear a vintage car joke? I'm still working on it. He says the Corvair was safer than most other cars, changing to non-standard tires to make it roll over. That's the reason.
They didn't. I know the Volkswagen Beetle was mentioned in that same book, but not to the level that the Corvair was. He wouldn't dare try to take on Volkswagen. Those were Germans, and it was only 20 years after the war too.
Kevin says most Ralphs are troublemakers. My buddy Ralph was a terror. Also.
Are we out of the rain now?
Dan says roll from Hagar the Horrible.
It's the middle of the day, and why does it look like it's nighttime?
I don't know. But
Rolling clouds. We're coming into Mazatlan. We need sun.
I miss my map.
Well, if we see hazard lights up ahead, then you can get back in the map.
It takes a bit to load.
There's so many stupid people out here that don't have their lights on. Especially on a day like today. Turn your lights on. Even on a sunny day, I have my lights on out here. I want to make sure they see me. Okay, now we are in Sinaloa. Can you feel the difference? Probably feel the difference on the roads. Now we're going to be thrown all over the place. $19.9. No.
What baby?
I don't know, construction. They're stopping all of us. They're making us go off here to the right.
Punto de verificación fitosanitaria.
We have no,
No zoos.
nope. We have no fruit.
I do want to.
We don't travel with fruit. That's worth the traveling with guns.
Should I keep the camera? Yeah, it's closed. I think.
I don't think it's closed. Probably one guy there.
Yeah, tío, va. Emblema, well, J. Food.
Buenas tardes.
Va llegando un punto de inspección. ¿Alguna fruta que transporten?
No. Yo no como fruta.
Gracias, que tenga un buen
Gracias.
viaje.
Remember these bathrooms?
No,
Ugh,
fortunately.
terrible, terrible, terrible. 7 pesos to use like a hole in the floor.
Hole in the floor would have been better.
The price went up too. It's not 7 before. What are you doing blocking the entrance? I guess it doesn't matter because there's no traffic. Here's red and blue flashing lights.
You're talking about something random, so I'm gonna follow it.
Not police, but they have red and blue flashing lights on it. Come on, this is our chance to get past this one. Gas mileage be damned. You know, I'm not sure I would want one of these for my own. No. Where the other one was lifted and I didn't feel real confident. I'm still not feeling like the Durango in this one. You know,
Why didn't I used to it?
you can. I've been driving a long time. You can feel the width
Yeah.
for sure.
I love it.
When these are nice, they look really nice.
I love it.
I like the Durango more.
Tell what's his name that if he doesn't want it, I'll keep it.
No, I would never say that. Never say that again.
Fine. Dean says tonight we're gonna party like it's 19.9 Celsius or Fahrenheit.
Now it's 19.8. What are you doing to my gas mileage, Dean?
Both the campuses and back, we filled one trailer load of wood
Oh,
and took it to the shop.
good. Got to keep you warm there. How long does it take to warm up the shop with that stove from completely cold to where you can actually go in there, Buff? Buff's gonna have a live tonight. He's gonna be in the shop. I assume he's still gonna do that.
We can figure out the internet on the hotel and you can watch it without it.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna be really tired after this,
Fair, you haven't slept.
and the kid's gonna be there too. Hopefully.
You can use him as a pillow.
I can use what?
You can use him as a pillow. A very bony pillow.
Yeah, he has no meat on him whatsoever. Now this usually does have water in it over here. You can slow down, you don't have to go that fast. Yeah, I'm moving over here too. Never know what these people are doing.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, that dance.
I don't see anybody there, so. Back to the way.
Kevin says, sorry, I was texting my model student. He is doing stripes on his Camaro model. Cool.
Stripes. Factory stripes.
On his model car.
Yes. Factory style stripes.
Kevin says working with him to teach his airbrush, doing this through texting. Through texting.
Look at this trailer has a temporary registration on it. Which is not a thing in Mexico.
What if you lose it?
No temporary registrations.
What if he blows away with the wind? Or it gets wet?
It's covered in plastic, I think.
Kevin says, I would post pictures if I was a moderator.
You can't post pictures in a live.
Dean says, always best to text. Kevin. Other Campo says,
You can post a link, but you can't post pictures.
Other Campo says, if it's below freezing, it won't warm up. If we keep the fire going and it's 50 Fahrenheit, it takes a good hour to make it 60 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Dean says, you carry my extra dead weight, basic inspector.
And a lot of my own.
Kevin says, Johnny wears mittens when arguing with his sport wife.
How dirty my hands are from the steering wheel.
You may want to buy it a cover.
No, it goes as it is. I'm going to try to clean it though. I'm going to watch a few more videos, detail videos, and see how they clean it. Scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it. Even though this was a one-owner truck, it was not a well cared for one-owner truck.
No. Wasn't technically a two-owner truck or even a three-owner if the nephew or whatever of the old lady was driving it.
Not on the paperwork. You can't prove that. Now it's a two-owner truck because your name's on the back of it.
Yeah. Kevin says, deaf, as in DEAF, folks can use mittens during arguments. He thought that was hilarious. Yeah, because they can do ASL. Octa Campo says, I'm trying to warm up. It's cold outside and there is wind.
ESL is English as a second language.
What?
ESL is English.
ASL.
Oh, ASL. I don't know where this Maverick came from.
I don't know why I squished myself to this side like it's gonna give you more room.
I guess not a Maverick. Had those same stupid headlights on.
Lester says how to take Mrs. LeSabre food shopping. Have a safe trip. Are you gonna do it on the
Fairmont.
Fairmont, Lester?
He hasn't registered it though yet.
Come on, Lester.
It's getting close to having an expired Arizona plate on it.
Kevin says freeze here too. Bye, Lester. Have a nice trip.
Don't buy too much. That's what they want you to do.
Dan says Chevy. Why Chevy?
Because it's a Chevy truck that just passed us.
That means something else to me. Kevin says, did we forget our keys again?
If I did, I wouldn't be driving. Definitely not going to forget the keys of this one since it's going to be the vehicle that's been being driven. Something is happening to the gas mileage. Can't be me driving fast.
that's why we went keyless entry for the house. I don't know if I trust that though. I don't know.
No, definitely not. Just like keyless entry, you know, the push button on the Challenger and Charger, so anybody and their little baby brother can steal it.
Although you would think that by now they would have come up with something better than one key. Like,
There doesn't have to be anything better than one key. You can't keep anybody out anyway, no matter how tough the lock is, the door will break with enough force.
fair.
But I don't want somebody coming up to my door with a little computer and walking right into my house.
Kevin says she's hopping and never lose a finger. Oh, says the Kevin, use the tip of your tongue. Kevin says fingerprints are important with keyless entry. Yeah, I was talking. Well, talking is a strong word, but I was.
How did you get behind me? Oh, that's right, you stopped.
I followed this jeweler, and they were saying that they were gonna do this. How do you call this? Like a yeah, they were gonna do like a pendant, but like they wanted to do it with like your fingerprint. So they were gonna send you a key to your home for you to do a fingerprint with silicone or some kind of material like that, and then you were gonna ship it back to them, and then we're gonna use that to cast the material and send you your pendant out of your fingerprint. And then my comment to that was like, well, that's a way to give every person a fingerprint to use on anything, to put on a crime scene, to like use on anything, like. And they're like, well, no, because with this, the cast is destroyed when we make the pendant.
No shit. So
Hold on. You said, yeah, maybe, but you still have the necklace that is very much a thing that they can steal, that you can lose. Like, it's not safe.
you don't want your DNA out there. You don't want your fingerprints out there. You don't want any of that.
Well, I haven't seen them publish that anymore, so maybe I talked them into something.
Talked him out of it.
Yeah. So, no. Also with fingerprint like entry, what happens in really cold climates if the screen gets like a tiny little bit damp and you touch it with your warm fingerprint, and like is it gonna damage it or like freeze it in place or like something like or like the system is gonna freeze, like something can happen to it.
My question is, when the power goes out, and it happens all the time in very cold climates, how do you get into your house?
There is a way, like you lift up a thing and you put a key on it.
So why not just keep the key? It's just a way to waste money.
I don't know, man.
Turn your headlights on, dummy, so I can see you.
Kevin says those frozen flagpoles are a bitch. And then they say fingerprints don't work if your hands are wet. Bob the Capo says, how much further to go today? Only a couple,
We're
like
at
2 hours?
we're at 189 kilometers right now, so under 200 so to go.
Yeah, so like 1.5 hours, 2 hours, kind of like that.
But we're gonna have to stop for fuel
Yeah.
with all the racing I'm doing, casting trucks and stuff.
Kevin says both neighbors would think I'm weird.
Down to 3/4 of a tank with 187 kilometers on on the odometer. So that's not bad.
Above, neighbors will think I'm weird. Why am I not on the live? Yes, I am. And I need to be on all messages. There you go. Just in case.
Now, is that a real California plate?
I don't know.
I think it is because it's apportioned.
Is it what?
It's apportioned. It doesn't have registration sticker. Really, really low. What's that over there? Fire.
Let's see. Are we connected? Are we? It's fine.
Well, we're right between two mountains, so I don't think you guys got this key over there because it's made in Mexico for Mexico. The K3, I think it is. I think it took over for the Rio. I'm not sure. One of them did. I'm not sure which one. This is a little hatchback.
Kevin says Mrs. Spec sounds like the warden when I asked how much she spent on Amazon. Bob the couple says to Kevin, they have dropouts along this route. So far, they have come back after a while.
Well, this last one wasn't because we were between mountains or anything. It was we're pretty sure that those guys had a jammer, so nobody could contact anybody while they were doing what they were doing.
Yeah.
But they didn't even look at us. The guy, I rolled down my window and he didn't even look at me. So I guess we were not the droids they were looking for.
Kevin Smith says, was he drunk, Paul? Warden, Dan says, Warden, you were a little hard on the budget last night. Kevin says the warden orders empty boxes so she can check out the feta guys.
That sounds so familiar.
What?
Not you.
Bob
You
says.
send me to the door all the time.
Yes. Bob says I could be completely dressed up, really nice, ready to go out on a date with my friends, and he could be on a towel, exiting the shower, and I'll be like, Michael, there's a package at the door. At the door. I don't want to see that guy.
It's a different person every time.
I don't care. I don't want to see anyone.
I'm more interested in the vehicle they drive. Because for a while it was electric and now it's diesel. I wonder why.
Bob the couple says Kevin Smith, he didn't seem to be drunk. Kevin says that's unusual. Dan says, not according to Tom Jones. Kevin says, most of my crashes happen within a mile of my house.
Is that it?
Kevin says messing on Starlink or T-Mobile. Project this year.
Unfinished project. Good afternoon. We're almost to our destination. We're pretty close. Less than an hour away. But then we're going to drive through Mazatlan. That looks like spectacular, but you can see a little bit of it. And as we pull into the hotel.
Public offices. Justice. Kansas is nice and flat. Nothing to block the signal.
I bet you still have there.
Kansas. Okay. Oh, dude, let me finish.
Yeah.
Kevin says dream on Kev. Oh, Kevin Smith is here.
I know Kevin Smith there.
Okay, sorry. Why am I? So who's the other Kev? Anyway,
Kevin Rock?
no,
No.
no. Dan says not bumpy enough for Ohio. Dan says,
Yeah, those little cars on the other side, they were helping that car because he paid the toll, and they come out and help him any way they can. It's kind of weird. They have two of them.
Dan says, shucks, I've got to leave here in about a half hour.
I bet they get there faster than AAA gets to any of you.
Kevin says, yep, not enough orange Charles, the new Ohio State flower. Believe says, what kind of car do cats drive? Cadillacs?
They can't even see over the steering wheel now.
Bob Del Campo says, yeah, all the tax money in Ohio was spent on orange Charles. Okay, I'm cut up.
Okay.
Cut up.
Okay, besides police, what is the other thing that you have not seen out here on the highway in all of this time? If there's one thing you have not seen out on the highway.
Clowns.
Okay, one thing that you would expect to see on the highway but didn't. Now what is this up here? What are they? Another checkpoint?
I think it's until October. And I don't have money. I mean, I don't have yes, October. And I don't have
Good.
the map on.
We don't want anybody. We don't want to go through another experience like that. Look, I told you when we go through there, they're just going to see an old man driving a beat-up old truck. We are not who they're looking for.
Dan says Governor.
240.
Dan says Governor Derino. And then big ass Amish buggy.
No, you wouldn't see that here.
And Glenn says, haven't seen it at drive-thru McDonald's.
That's called an automac. But we have not seen any electric cars out here. None. Not one this whole time.
How much was it?
240.
I'm dropping my phone.
See the license plate on this California truck? 00059 V2. August of something.
Kevin says they're putting 3 roundabouts within 2 miles of my place.
Great. Why would the National Guard stop a Coca-Cola truck?
This next stop is 5 miles. What is Stuckies?
If something happens, that person's leg that's on the dashboard of that Kia K3 is gonna be hurting really bad.
I know. How much was it?
240, I think. That National Guard car should do something about it.
Can you tell?
50.
See, that's what real police looks like.
Yeah. Big long guns.
But if you tell them that there's non-police over there, they're not gonna go. They're not gonna go.
No, they don't want to confront them.
No, there's too many. What's a Stuckies?
Stuckies or Bucky's?
Is this Stuckies?
Stuckies, I think, is a food place. Bucky's is a huge truck stop, gas station place.
This Stuckies. Dan says wrong Coke, son. Dan says standing around like gringos.
Dan, you want some Coke? You want some Mexican Coke? It's right here. They may be looking for the other kind, though. But maybe not. Maybe they're thirsty. Warm Coke is still Coke. Why is there an armored car there? What are they doing there? Oh, great. Now he's going to want to come in here. You're not going to put on your signal? No. Well, you're not coming over here. You're just going around that one, right?
Asshole.
Of course.
Did you just close this one? I think they just closed this one.
I don't know.
There's an X on top of ours.
They changed it to the thing.
And there's an arrow over here. Over there. Just got you over there. Okay, now there's another next. So now that one is Philadelphia.
Well, that's fuck for him because he's from California. He doesn't have it. Buenas tardes. Oh, you passed.
Well, they just changed it, so.
Gracias. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it on the gas we have.
Good. Are you gonna fill up anyway?
No. I have 5/8 of a tank left to go, less than 90 miles.
Kevin Smith says running on Saturday.
I'll just put gas in. I'll just put gas in on Monday.
They're singing something. Josh says broke down. Coke truck. Anyone want a free Coke?
I don't think it was broke down. I think it was stopped by the police.
Dan says I have 2 Coke. I have 2 bottles of Mexican Coke here. Kevin says it's snowy Coke. No. Dean says thanks for feeding this troll unfinished project. Believe says what's in a car's least favorite type of vegetables?
All of them.
Leeks. Glenn says you guys need an easy pass. We are trying to get one, but it's kind of difficult because
Number one, I don't trust the system because if the toll booth doesn't have internet, we can't get through. So we need to have cash anyway.
Well, we can have both.
Yeah, we could have both, but we need to have cash anyway. So until they make it mandatory.
They're working on making it mandatory.
Yeah.
Josh says they don't have it in Mexico. They don't have an easy pass, but they do have something similar.
Yeah, it's a card. That's why the lane that we were in, they changed to the easy pass type thing, and they moved the money over to the other one.
That's why the trailer was switching
Yeah.
places because the other side wasn't working.
Because we have to deposit money on that card to go through all the tolls. Then we also have to have a double in our pockets just in case. Because we've seen it happen that they lose internet and then nobody that has that thing can get through. I don't trust any of that. I mean, we're losing internet just driving around. Okay, after the little white car, I think I have room.
Coordinator,
I don't know what we're gonna do. We have to coordinate with Chris. Are we going to be able to get into the hotel at 1 o'clock? Or 2 o'clock?
I was talking about extra grease. Sorry. Yes.
Maybe we weren't live.
We
Turn
weren't
it off.
live. No.
Already went off.
It went off. I didn't turn it off. Did you see me right up to the phone?
I'm driving.
Uh-huh.
I'm a driver. You might have to help me out of the truck after this. Because my back is hurting.
All right, back, guys.
My kidney is hurting.
Glenn says, do you trust me?
For what? You got to be more specific than that, Glenn.
Dan says, computers are reporting to them, and they could be for work too, I guess. Kevin says, spent yesterday lowering my bed and building new steps for my dog, Cooper. The boy is getting too old to get in bed. Oh, that's nice. I mean, sorry for Cooper, but that's nice that you're assisting him.
Accommodated.
Yeah. Kevin says, things we do for my dog. Yeah. Are we back?
What kind of cars are you hauling? Kias. Kias. Those would be 2026 models. Are they back?
I think so. If no one's saying anything, but I think we're back.
Another car that never came to Mexico was the electric charger. Thank goodness. That'd be crazy to try to sell one of those here.
Yeah, okay. ¿Qué te iba a decir? Ah,
19.1.
ay, no me grites.
How'd we get so far down?
No me grites.
Confess up.
When we get to the hotel, before the guy leaves with the guard that helps the luggage up,
Yeah.
make sure that we check how many towels are in the bathroom.
I'm gonna tell you to call reception. He doesn't do that.
We may have a radio. They have a radio in Malibu.
Ask when we're checking in how many are in the bathroom.
They're not gonna know.
Because it's 3 people.
Okay,
They're gonna know.
okay. When we are in the
They can
reception,
request it
when
right
we're-
there for
Yeah,
housekeeping to go put it
yeah.
in.
That's what I was gonna do. When we're in reception, I'll just ask them to send housekeeping with a couple towels just in case there's not enough. Pablo Campos says the electric charger came here, but I've never seen one.
Tony went to look at him at the local dealership there, where he is. But I don't know if they sold any of them. Maybe they returned them all to Dodge and said, not today. You know the rest.
See?
Yeah.
Why is it angled so far this way? I mean, I know it's like a straight shot, but I think it doesn't wiggle as much, but it does. Like
This is not a smooth road at all.
it's not, but like it does move slightly slowly.
Are there any
so-
adjustments?
Yeah.
I think there's adjustments.
Yeah, there is. Kevin says we have a view of Sheraton Hotel. Sheraton. Kevin says Cuyahoga Falls. I think I said it correctly. Uno says, are you going to any World Cup games?
What are they asking?
Are you asking someone in particular or are you asking us?
If you're asking us, that's a big heck no.
We don't do sports.
Definitely not that sport.
What sport?
Soccer.
No. The specs, yes, he was asking us. Yeah, no, we don't do sports and no. Also, I don't do like crowds, like stadiums and stuff like that. I don't
Anymore.
No, I've been to like one concert and it was a lot of fun, mind you. But being in a crowd, no.
You can tell we're getting closer to the city because there's so many trucks bunched up together. Which makes it harder to pass anything. Yeah, like you're gonna pass anybody. I am getting to be about done with this. Hopefully it'll be soon. We get there. I'm sweating. I guess I can turn the fan back. Yeah. The air back on. So I think we passed the fires.
first channel.
Must be talking to Kevin.
Yeah, he's talking to Uno. I think he's talking to Uno. Bob the campus is uy, Hayabusa power chair.
That's gasoline powered.
Kevin says we will be on there at 6 p.m. this evening.
I just push set on cruise control and it's accelerating like crazy. So let's turn that off. That was not me accelerating. I've lost 6 miles per gallon so far on this track. What's with the hazard lights?
What kind of jack does the bus needs? Jam tire.
They're built in. Or hydraulic jacks built in. It comes down and it pushes the bus up.
That's interesting.
They didn't even put anybody out here. The top of the line buses are fascinating with they're 6 wheels. Oh shit. 6 wheels and 4-wheel steering. Okay, let's hope this is just construction.
Uno says steak look, man. Pit Snipe Husker is here.
Hey, Pit Snipe. The other side is... Oh, okay. The other side is closed, so they're allowing them to come this way. That's why they're all bunched up.
Pit Snipe says, are we there yet?
Very, very close. We're almost to Mazatlan.
Kevin says, yo, Pete, what's up, buddy? Kevin Sam says, chilling indoors, Kev. How are you? Kevin says, trying to get out of bed. Pete Sam says, I'm jealous, Kev.
It says it's 87 degrees here, but I think it's cooler. Maybe not. No. I gotta worry about that. This doesn't have immediate miles per gallon like the Durango does. The Durango's much more sophisticated than this. So what did you do, Mr. Bus Driver? Did you cut it a little too close with the rear end of your bus there? Bet your boss wasn't too happy about that. But they send it on anyway. Okay.
The lights weren't damaged.
There's people behind me. So I don't need... I do not need my hazard lights on. Can we go now? They stopped the other side. The same thing happened when we were driving the black car.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a really bad accident there. Which there might be up there, I can't really tell. We're sitting off to the side over there. Okay, it's starting to move. Starting to move and groove. Some crap has happened here with these skid marks, and at least they didn't stop abruptly, like the truck went into that lane and then hit something. Okay, now we'll be looky-loos. What happened?
Well, they have trucks, so I'm gonna assume they're cleaning for that.
That's it? There's no accident for we stopped for that? They're cutting trees or something, or they're burning something.
Something over here.
Turn that off.
You see the black line?
Yeah.
It's tar. They're doing tar.
Oh, they're tarring.
Who wanted some glue to smell? There's tar. Does that work?
I don't even smell it.
Someone on the chat wanted some food to smell.
Isn't that easy to buy? Most adults can buy it. Although it isn't like it was when we were kids. The glue smelled really good back then. The rubber glue, the glue for models, they were good.
Maybe that's why they don't smell so good anymore.
Put your model together in a well-ventilated area. No way. No. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
I'm starting to hurt. You can finally turn your hazard lights off now. So I can see what's going on. Truck. Okay, after truck. Then I can go.
Kevin says it's the best part of the hobby.
Yeah, we dropped below 19 now. Come on. Coming up to a blind hill. Truck. You want to stay over there.
Hyundai says it all. Kevin says tried everything, even got a spinal cord stimulation. So they're all they're talking about is Kevin's back pain.
Yeah, that's something you never want to mess with. There's no alleviating that. Alleviating. Go with that. It's gonna turn into a 2-lane road pretty soon. It's a 2-lane road coming into Mazatlan, or passing Mazatlan. We have to get off and drive around town for a little bit. Go past Walmart. We can stop at Walmart. Go past Walmart. Okay, that guy's passing there. That daring. I'm gonna be at 17 by the time I get to Mazatlan. Better than the 10 I started with. Until I reset it. We're almost down to a half a tank. So that'll definitely get us there. Needle is bouncing all over the place. The sun's coming out here. Not many clouds here.
Yeah.
Let's hope it stays that way from Mazatlan so we can go stand on the beach at nighttime. Feel the. I don't have fogs on me.
No.
I hope Chris brings fogs.
I told him practically warm because it's cold, with some shorts because it's beach.
He didn't say anything about the fog, so he's not going to have any. Which means we probably should stop it. Walmart.
What are you doing? I need
not time for him to go yet. He's still home.
No, but I want to know if he got the tickets, if he knows what things like that.
I think he's gonna have to go there to buy the ticket. He doesn't have a card or anything.
No, but like I want to know if he knows what time. Like we searched up on the internet, like if he needs money or things, so I can move and do that.
I'll take him at his word that he has enough for the bus and taxi ride to the hotel.
Well, he needs two taxi rides, one from his house to the bus station, one from the bus station to the hotel.
I'm assuming he knows that. Durango. Whoop. Oh man, does that mean we're gonna come into another police thing?
I don't know.
Because whenever we come from Durango,
Sometimes not.
they stop everybody. Just coming into Mazatlan. Okay, back on 2.
Porque Rosa, ¿cuánto te falta para llegar? Una hora más o menos.
What?
Más o menos una hora. Dances not today. Kevin Smith says, "Church, okay, what's up?" This line says, "Our wind chill is finally above 0.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
I don't know.
We filled up here too before.
You want me to check the map so we don't lose the exit?
I know where I'm going.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Mazatlan quota, and then the hotel area goes that way.
But the hotel area exit is really sudden.
Why do you have a left-hand turn signal on?
Does he?
It seems to be flashing on the trailers,
Really see.
not on the cab. You don't need to mark that as a turn. So what is this growing here? Corn?
Sí.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Ranger Wild Track 4x4. Those Rangers don't engender the same feelings that the original one did. Too many failure points. Are we on? Are we on?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was just wondering if it was jammed here too. Because it's very possible. It was last time. What car we were in? The Fairmont. A year ago.
Yeah.
It was jammed quite a ways up the highway from Mazatlan.
Yep.
Maybe things have calmed down now.
Or maybe it's because for a specific reason that it was jammed a specific day. They can't road jammers all the time. After that, it's kind of broke.
I much prefer these cement highways because even though they're a little bit bumpy because the lines are going across like that, you don't have potholes. When we asked Dr. Spec where he wants to eat tonight, and if he says pizza, I'm gonna smack him upside his head.
Sushi. Okay, Netunillo, ramen.
I'm gonna have the key to the hotel room.
It's in my name. I don't know what you're talking about.
Keep that in mind.
It's in my name.
It doesn't matter. You never have the key. Keep that in mind. The key's gonna be in my pocket.
Coconuts.
Oh, I thought we were done with toll booths.
Smells like coconuts.
Yeah, but you 51. Not as bad as some of the other ones. Gracias.
Mira. Ay, qué bonitas.
They do.
2025, yeah.
Brand new 2 peso coins. That's how they get into circulation. I had a client that wanted a 64 Beetle that was in the state of Durango, the city of Durango. There's no transport from there, so we asked these people here, Castores, how much to bring it to where we are, and they said 35,000 pesos. So they asked their competition 10,000 pesos.
Sorry, Dan is leaving.
Huh?
Dan is leaving.
Dan E. Lloyd is leaving?
Yep.
Okay. Take it easy, Dan. Thanks for sticking with us for so long
Bye-bye.
and through so many down times. So there was a huge amount difference between the 35 that company wanted and 10,000 the other company wanted for exactly the same service. Unfortunately, my client just before New Year's said that he had to buy his wife a new car with the money that he was going to use. So now I got to try to sell that car to somebody else because it's a really, really pretty car, an aqua car that lowered, 64 model, really pretty car. I'm down into 18.7 now. I think I can back off a little bit. Stop at Walmart.
Sure.
Not sure I can get out of the truck. Although you do fall out of the truck, so
Yeah.
gravity helps.
Remember to leave a like, guys, please.
Yeah, I think that does something with the something.
Yep.
Although because we're horizontal and not vertical, I don't think YouTube likes us. They want everything vertical so they can, I don't know what they do with it. Right, Jay? Is Jay here?
No. I don't know. How do I know if it's there?
I don't know. Jay took classes on how to do the lives and everything else. And it was vertical. Everything had to be vertical so they could put it in the, I don't know, there's some kind of feed. I don't know. But I don't like vertical lives. You can't see anything. You have to see the whole wonder from one side of the highway to the other. It's all for you guys. YouTube doesn't like me because of you guys. I think that makes sense, right? Did anybody hear that?
Yeah. No.
No?
I think it just went buffering right now, but I'm not sure. I think they heard you. It just went buffering right now.
Yeah, this is not the best highway to be on live. But whatever hours that we were on, multiplied by however many people are in here, that helps. I won't be able to see how many this was until tomorrow. Because it takes a day to calculate.
I thought you saw it at night later today. Or from the live you saw it last night from the live that we had update.
I don't, it's all total. I don't know where the number came from. There could be more now, I'm not sure.
Okay. Here's what this is. Bitsnipe says, yeah, it's our fault, Spec.
I'm glad you agree. It's not.
It says, unless the group controls the vertical and the horizontal.
guys are watching the live, aren't you? That helps us. We need to get this monster monetized so I can do a lot more. I mean, if we get it monetized, I might be able to buy Mrs. Spec a tamale.
I will like it a lot.
No guarantees, because Buff and Kim said they're making pennies. Yeah, we're not even up to that yet. The only thing I'd be able to get working is super chats and membership, I guess.
But for memberships, you have to have actual
Content for them.
content specific for members.
Yeah, well, some people don't. You don't have to. It's just a way for people to help out monthly on the channel. Not that I would ask anybody to do that. Why does each one keep going?
I don't know. Maybe it's like you're talking.
I don't know.
Why did we send the messages again?
Send Chris another message. Maybe he was in the bathroom and doesn't know that it's. Because I had to call him to get his attention while away from the video games. He must be on some kind of microphone or something in his ear, an earpiece, because his hands kept moving on the controller while he was talking to me.
You probably put it